There you go. I will be right with you guys. Just gotta set a little thing up. Okay. And I am all good to go. You know the drill. Okay, so when I last played, I encountered something pretty devastating. Eh.
Okay, I can kind of hear you, so that means something's working.
That's good.
Okay. I think it's because something's wrong with our internet. I mean, I'm not that surprised. I think it's because my computer's hooked to the Ethernet that it's still kind of working. Because it's not working on my phone at all.
Newbie, did you come into my YouTube tab to just say dies? Either way, hi.
Hi, sorry.
All is well with you, Newbie, even though you just died.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're streaming. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was saying hi.
Hi, everyone.
Congratulations on the 25 stream streak, Carver. You've gone through the effort to watch 25 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I had no idea I was on. I just started.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're all good.
I didn't curse, did I? I really hope I didn't.
The voice is here again.
The voice, yeah. Sorry. I popped in because I thought, I didn't know you were streaming. I'm so sorry, y'all. I might just quietly leave.
You are fine.
I like how I'm like shy now that I know you're on stream. I'm like, oh hey, and then I was like, oh no.
But yeah. Normally I'd play Mario Maker on Mondays, but I'm not ready to play that again.
Hey, you gotta play what you wanna play.
And I was actually on time today. Well,
I'm proud
almost.
of you.
But yeah.
Close enough.
And I got a nap in. I just hope that doesn't mess up my sleep.
I don't think it will. It's a nap. I mean,
I napped for 3 hours, so... Fingers
hey,
crossed.
you know what? We'll make you tired or something. I don't know, we'll beat you up or something. I don't know. Guys, we'll just make them tired again.
How are you, Carver? How is everyone? I just realized I forgot to get my burger and soda. Oh well. We'll just have can opening ASMR instead.
Where's my stream? My streak? Do I not have a Don't tell me it. Oh, I do have a streak. It just won't let me do it yet. That's fine.
Really funny story about that, Carver. I'm glad all is well on your end. I never ended up sharing. I got out of it.
Oh?
Am I proud of it? No. But, yeah. See, Fox, I initially had to present, a site. I was able to get away with saying I'm not quite done yet. Hi, Dragonair.
Oh, my love, Dragonair. Cutie patootie.
And now we have all three.
I'm so happy. What's this? Is Dragonair the last one? Or
The middle stage.
Middle stage.
There's Dragonair, Dragonites over there, and then Dratini, of course, is right here. Also, Dragonair showing up increased the environment level.
Nice.
I'm in better spirits now after the devastation that happened last night, in Pokopia. I'll have to work my way back up.
You got this, I believe in you.
Thank you. Now that I don't have to be overly nervous about a thing happening the following day, I can actually fully focus on this. I think the first thing I want to work on... I want to build the concert stage. While I just hear a bird squawk outside.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's not you. It's actually my window.
Oh, well, I also hear birds quacking out my window, so.
Wayne cell.
Wine cell indeed. Alright, y'all, the voice is going to lurk now because I literally had no idea we were streaming.
Here's how
I know
you'll
it's
know.
Monday.
Here's how you'll
but-
know. In the voice chat, under AC Squad, I have a status that says Pokopia stream.
Yeah, you know that. I do see that now. I just can't read. I'm illiterate, apparently.
It's alright.
Anyways, have a good stream.
By
I'm gonna be
voice in
working.
Dill's head.
I'll see you guys later. Well, I'll see you guys in 5 seconds. I'll just be no longer a voice. All right.
Whoa, it's been so long, Apple. You're all good. I thought it was the normal stream routine. I didn't think it was, what's it called? I didn't think it was you had no idea. But that's 100% fair. What if you were the positive voice in my head? Honestly, you are. At this point. Yeah. I like the joke that, anytime Apple's in the voice chat, it's just the voice in my head. I'll just be, like, having doubt about myself, but then there's actually just some positive part of my brain that Apple's impersonating. That'll be funny. No, rejected. Slaps out of the air. Oh god. I'm already on the road to getting beaten up by Apple. Apple slap me. Shoos away negativity like dust. There was another way that I was suppressing it. But that is a good way of putting it. You just defeated the boss and cult of the Lamb. Nice. We're going to Delvania. You're trying your best, Apple, and honestly, that's all that matters. The funny thing is, I know exactly why Apple made that typo. Because I've seen stuff like that before. Yeah, it's like a multi-language thing. One button changes the language on the keyboard. You type on the emoji keyboard sometimes. So, Carver, you'll just be writing a full-on sentence, and then, what's it called? It'll just end up being all emotes instead. You can't use all caps, ironically. Huh. Whoops, typo. It will be the emojis of where the letter should be. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Hi, what's up? I have more than enough honey, but okay. You love this big guy? Your ear is luckily no longer a pain. That's good. Oh yeah! You were telling me about that. It's just I was half asleep when I read that. I have many questions as to how you got to that point, but you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm gonna test something. Oh, you're gonna test the stickers, aren't you? Probably thought it was a fever dream. Even though you've changed your name twice since Red Fox, it still shows your old name Fox. I don't need to put this here. How many feathers am I at? I have a lot of feathers. Exclamation mark stickers. How did you fix it? You signed in on the stream stickers dashboard. Yeah, that makes sense. In the same way, if a name is changed while I have stream avatars open, it will not change until I reset it. But because stream avatars was already closed, it already shows your new name. I need to put away the rest of this volcanic ash ketchup. So we have some new habitats to make. Gotta work on that. Oh my goodness, Apple. You're never gonna believe this, but I love you too. Yeah. There's the free stickers, and then there's the one that you use bits for. But if someone can't spend money, then I have that. Oh, a new Pokemon! Wait, is it what I think it is? Oh, there's several new Pokemon. There's in Security Camera 1 and Security Camera 5. I know 5 is Charmeleon, but what's 1? The funny thing is, I actually think 5 is Charmeleon in the Pokedex. but that's not what I was referring to. Oh, the garbage bins. Either Magneton or Magnezone is gonna spawn here. Who will come out and become Oscar the Grouch? Magneton. That's that. And then over here, it's Charmeleon. We now have all 3 stages in the Charmander line. The only one in the Kanto starters that we need is Venusaur. Did our eyes just meet? Wait, let's battle. You look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon. It's like the trainer battles all over again. I finally moved all of my screenshots and videos. So, I can actually take videos on my Switch again. And I won't be able to for a while. So in case you don't know what happened with the mysterious slates last time, I dropped one of the slates, and as a result, I've had no choice but to try and recollect what I had before. So, I'm just hoping for the best. Wow. I got lucky. I got the clone for what I needed immediately. So, what happens when you get all 27 mysterious slates in Pokopia? I confused Fox's name with Pokopia. What happens when you get all 27 slates in Pokopia? This will appear by the mural. If I inspect it, guess who shows up? It's Mew. Yes, I need you for something. I want to be friends. Also, hi there, Ryan. Team about dropping the last podcast you're standing today. I believe Mew is the final Pokemon in the Pokedex in this game. It's on your mind today. That's fair. the environment level increased just from having you move in here. Well, that lifted my spirits. I thought I was about to go on a wild goose chase trying to find the mysterious slate I needed. But thankfully, that's not what happened here. And thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you review yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alrighty. Waste money on stools. Alrighty. Now that that's done and over with, I'm really glad that we got all of the mysterious slates. That was on my bucket list for a really long time now, and the fact that I can just put that aside is really nice. I am super happy about that. But, yeah. Yeah. What's it called? What will I work on now? I did say I wanted to work on the concert stage, and in order to get the concert stage, I need to increase, or not increase the environment level, no. I need to, I need to get more Pokemetal, and I've pretty much gotten all the Pokemetal I can in the main area, so I'll need to go to a Dream Island if I want more. But for the time being, the environment level increased to level 9, which I think is the highest environment level of all the areas so far. Wow. Those are all the challenges, and then what can I buy? The inflatable boat, which by the way would have been for an increased Blastoise spawn, but I got lucky and just flat out got Blastoise before, so I don't even have to worry about that. I think I just bought one, but I'll buy another one, why not? What else is new? I forgot, what's new? Ah, the berry chair recipe. I've definitely placed berry chairs, I just haven't, you know. There's the berry chair recipe, we got the berry table lamp recipe. And we've got the modern wall recipe. Alrighty. That definitely increased the environment level by quite a bit, just for the fact that I had a mythical Pokemon move into my house. I will have to be careful though, because it is low enough that I could lose the environment level if I'm, you know, if I'm not careful. That did happen when making the concert stage in Rocky Ridges. Went from level 8 down to level 7, so I need to be careful. But yeah. Blockbuster road trip someday. Nice. You know, you probably have to wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. Yeah. While I'm here, how can I get Venusaur to spawn in? Right, okay. So we're gonna need the garden light, the garden chair and table, and the wildflowers. That will help us get a Venusaur spawn. So, if that's something I want to achieve... If that's something I want to achieve, I'll need to get the materials for it. I don't know if I actually have the items on me in a chest anywhere, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can craft them. So we have the garden chair. Then we've got ourselves the garden table. If I can find it. Here it is, the garden table. And then I know I have a garden lamp, but I am too lazy to go grab it, so I'm just gonna make one here. The garden lamp, I wouldn't be surprised if that was considered a utility, so I'm gonna scroll down, try and find it. Also, yeah, I got the recipe for a microscope before I started this stream. That was an interesting thing. I wonder what habitat will need that. I'm guessing something in particular, so I'm glad I have it. Let's see. Oh, I want to make some more sprinklers for rocky ridges. But also maybe even the skylines. And of course we need our wildflowers. We have a set of wildflowers right here. But something I am curious about is there's this, and then there's this. This field of flowers, what other Pokemon can spawn here? It is Venusaur. So, because Venusaur is the spawn, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this. That was not the intention. Since Venusaur is the spawn here, I'm just gonna take this opportunity. To change this habitat just a tiny bit. So let's put field grass on here. Let's become Magnemite again, and let me take. I think I want to take this, then this, and this. And then I'm going to place this. On top of that, I'm going to place a chair right here. Not that. This right here. And then I'm going to place a garden lamp to the left. And we are going to need electricity running, and I don't actually have any electric types in Wither Wasteland, which I think is I find it crazy that I haven't done that already, but, I will definitely get on that when I can. For the time being, though, let me see if I can use the remaining utility poles I have to actually get electricity up to that area. Surprisingly, that did reach, so I'm pretty happy about that. There you go, and this should be enough. Yep. And if everything went to plan, I should have created a habitat here. Nice. It is an increased chance to find Venusaur, so Venusaur goes from being very rare to just rare. the same stage as Charmeleon, so we may not see Venusaur right away, but it is still important to have. So I'm gonna place that security camera right there, and we'll see how everything works out from there. This elevated flower bed, there is something I'm curious about. What other Pokemon can show up here? Would I rather spend the night in a Target or a Walmart? Well, that really depends on the area, I feel like. I feel like it'd also be a little terrifying, especially if it's like overnight. Unless it's like a 24-hour. If I'm staying in either, it has to be a 24-hour shop. But I tend to have more fun in a Target, I feel like, even though I know Walmart probably has a lot more. Also, no problem, Cheshley. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Thank you for always being so amazing. I appreciate you more than ever. And there you go. Alright. The elevated flower bed. Yeah, I don't need this habitat anymore, because we got Parasect. Parasect? Parasect. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Speaking of Target, I need to get up there so you can upgrade to a new phone. Alrighty. What can I work on now? Well, what other habitats can I make in Withered Wasteland? Well, we still have the Seaside Tall Grass, which is an increased chance of finding Slowbro. However, I know Slowbro can show up in 2 other spots. Either the fishing pond, the bed with a plush, or the Seaside Tall Grass. I think it would be better if I just made the fishing pond. That's probably for the best. Android. Hi. You don't care about having a flagship phone, as long as you have a flip phone to reach you on, not a flip phone. That's fair. Oh, I need these. For sure. Okay. I'm trying to think. That habitat that I just saw. What was it? It was the fishing pond. Can I make a fishing rod in this? I don't know if I have the recipe for it. Let me see. If I don't have the recipe, there is another way I can get another one. Yeah, we have all these new recipes. My goodness. We have all of the iron pipe recipes, which is an insane amount. We have some new blocks from leveling up, but also just the daily shop. And of course we've got the large round rug. So that's cool. No flip phones are making a comeback, but you need a smartphone. That's 100% fair. Congratulations on the 130 stream streak, Mysterious Star. You have gone through the effort to watch 130 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I love and appreciate you. Violet Plume, why are you just stuck in the ground there? Oh, you're sleeping, that's why. I haven't streamed 130 times in this streaming year yet, which means that that stream comes from last year. Around 130 streams ago, I think was around my birthday. Something like that. My birthday stream. And that was in July. What can I work on here? Well, I'm trying to get the fishing rod. I don't believe I can craft a fishing rod. That is okay. I have another way of getting one. But because it requires me to go to... Actually, no, it doesn't require me to go to another area. Oh, hi, Drillbird, what's up? Thank you for the sturdy sticks. You ever wake up from a nap and, like, you're constantly having to clear your throat? Even though it's been hours since you woke up? That's me right now. I got home after class and I just fell asleep. I'd originally hoped that I would get an earlier stream in, but I was just way too exhausted. Snowbell City. My brother once woke up from a nap and thought it was a school day. I did that when I was little. Okay. Enough of seeing your weather alerts. That's fair. Let's go 3D print this fishing rod. Nice. All right. Okay, oh, I did have another fishing rod. Oh, I set this up the wrong way. Seen the cell phone. The ocean fishing spot, I believe, is a habitat that we can find Slowbro. But also, now that I think about it, it's actually the fishing pond rather than this. So, we don't exactly want to put that there, because, what's it called? That is where you can find Magikarp. But Magikarp is showing up in a different water. So, instead, we can put this fishing rod right here. This is where we can find Slowbro. Let's see what it calls the motion of the data. No problem, Ryan. Appreciate you popping in. I only just started streaming, so I'll likely be on for a while. Alright. So if I get Slowbro, that'll cover this habitat. If I still need Noctowl. I have not gotten Noctowl. The pretty flower bed, I just need Magby, but Magby's in Delvania. The hydrated flower bed, I've never made this habitat before, and I can't believe I have it. I need to put this around regular water. the Field of Flowers, while that is Venusaur, I made another one for Venusaur, so I'm not worried about that. Garden Flowers. Yeah, we would need that for Marowak. Okay. And of course you got the fresh veggie field. Let me see if I can make another field for Excadrill. One time I actually need seeds. Let me go grab some. Those are all the seeds I have. I know I have more, it's just in another area. I'm glad I have these, because these were the ones I was hoping to put in. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's see. What will I find next? So the fresh veggie field, that will cover Excadrill. We will need to make that habitat one more time in Delvania, but for now, that's good for Withered Wasteland. As for what I can make next, we're gonna need some more flowers. So I want to make the hydrated flower bed, and I want to make the grave with flowers once more for Marowak. I'm going to start with a hydrated flower bed, as that easily is the one that needs the most attention at the moment, considering that there are some pretty common Pokemon that can show up there. So, dang it, Pidgeotto, what a Meepin Bell. There we go. Then I need 2 more where that came from. Actually, wait, no. I have 9. I forgot. I had all that from when I was deconstructing Venusaur's habitat. Previous habitat. So, the hope is that we will find something there. We shall see. We have not 1, but 2 habitats for Slowbro. So I think it is a good thing to have both. I guess we'll just see which one shows up first. I realized that I never placed a security camera here. There you go. Okay, with that out of the way, let me see. What can I make next? What is another spot with water that I can put the hydrated flower bed in? Well, see, that's ocean water, so I don't want to put that there. I need water akin to what we see right here. By the way, Pichu's previous habitat, the picnic set, are there any other Pokemon that show up here? Nuh-uh. So, we can get rid of this now. Oh, I didn't think about that. I mean, hey. We have more food now. A lot more. We may honestly be able to make the hydrated flower bed right here. If I just get rid of this grass block. I take this, well I didn't mean to break that particular, I meant to take this. I keep putting in the wrong thing. It's fine, I'll just take the... Here we go. That does make the hydrated flower bed. Which is good. We are going to need to make one more. Both are in the rare category, which is interesting. I thought this was common. So... let me take this opportunity real quick. What's some more water spots? Oh, we have plenty right here. We have plenty of space. Let's get rid of this grass, and let's place some wildflowers right here. And then real quick, because I forgot, let me go back over here and place a security camera. Unless I did remember and I forgot that I did it. Nope. I never did. So, let me... There you go. Then I'm gonna fly overhead, and we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna put that there. We're bound to find something today. We will absolutely be getting more Pokemon in the Withered Wasteland today. I can't guarantee it'll be Pokemon like Venusaur, but we shall see. Let's see. Alright. Victory Bell. Does Victory Bell show up in any other spots? There is another spot that's probably better for Victory Bell, but it's okay. I swear I had another gravestone somewhere. Oh! Now we have all 3 Pokemon. And we have Grubbin, Charjabug, and Vikavolt. Nice. I actually got a new one. A new CD, I mean. Let's see. We always appreciate them around here. Let me see. This item. I definitely feel like I have another one of these somewhere. I'm gonna check my things and see what I have. But I definitely feel like I have this. Yep, right here. Immediately. Immediately I found something. So, here's the deal. Here is the deal. I'm just gonna put this tall grass right here. And I'm gonna take this gravestone. And we're gonna find an open spot. Preferably, actually, I think I want to put this near Cubone. Because I just think it would be fitting. Oh, I just realized. If I grab the field grass instead of the tall grass, that's okay. Let's go ahead and place this field grass right here. And we will place a security camera right here, which I hope it will still be able to work well. There's no point in placing more of these. Oh. Well, okay. I guess it has a hard cap of 8. I can't have any more more security cameras. That's interesting. I've never encountered that before. Well, this is Marowak's habitat. If we find more Pokemon, I will be sure to get rid of one of the cameras. How many more Withered Wasteland habitats are there? When I say Withered Wasteland, I'm more so referring to the field grass. That's how I define each of the habitats. Okay. So... I got you. Alright, so... After Marowak, after Excadrill, we of course got Victory Bell. In addition, we already have Venomoth in Bleak Beach. We've got Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. We don't have Hitmontop. How much Pokopia have I played in the last week? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Mwah ha ha ha. Hi, Yuria. Gym First Aid. Basically, I have to copy this habitat. I have the first aid kit on me, I think. Yeah. So, I can just make another one. Like another habitat. So, let me go over here and let me make... What is that specific table? I don't actually know the answer to that. What is that specific table? Oh, I'm gonna need that punching bag. I think. It is the wooden table, that's what I thought. Can I not make a wooden table? I thought I could. Wow, I don't have the recipe for a wooden table. That's actually crazy to me. Can I buy one from the PC? I got so lucky. Well, honestly, it really wasn't that bad. New challenges to take on. Oh, nice. Worst case scenario, I could have just 3D printed, but it's alright. It worked out. Well, if we have Hitmonlee over there, and we have Hitmonchan to the left, I think it's only fair that we have Hitmontop around here as well. It's just Hitmontop has to be over here. Oh wait, no, Timber's here. Maybe right here. What is security camera 5? That is the one all the way to the left. Could that be Slowbro? Let me see. Come on, let's have a look. Oh, and a trace of a Pokemon. Oh my god. Metagross in the Gamer's Paradise, where I get the gaming bed, gaming PC, gaming chair, gaming fridge, and the table. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. That is most definitely Slowbro. Yep. Finally. Okay. Well, that takes care of that, and we also don't need this habitat anymore. Let me go place these cameras around other spots. There you go. There you go. Yeah, see, that's why I was skeptical of having that right there. It is probably in our best interest to move this camera right here. Now that's better. And then on top of that, I believe... What other habitat did we just make? It was the one for him on top. Well, we're in the process of making the one for him on top. So this will be here when the time comes. Another trace. Ah, Polytoad. Oh, Polytoad also shows up in that stage? I thought it was gonna be Wigglytuff. Huh. Thank you for the honey, Professor. Now what? That is the quest. Well, one moment. Okay. What was I in the middle of? Right, I wanted to make the punching bag. And by make, I mean 3D print. Right over here. Oh. Yeah, I need regular Pokemetal. There are some things that require rare Pokemetal, which I have, but I used up all my Pokemetal, so we're gonna have to go to a, where are we gonna have to go? We're gonna have to go to a Dream Island. So Hitmontop's habitat is gonna have to wait until I get another punching bag. Same with Lucario, actually. Lucario has a habitat that also requires a punching bag, but it's not the exact same thing. So for the time being, we have the other Shellos, which I think I made a second habitat for this Shellos, but I could be wrong. These two Pokemon are exclusive to Dilvania. I actually have no Pokemon in the Axu line, so it's gonna be important that I finish this. I just need Munchlax, who only spawns in Dilvania. There's, of course, Noctowl right here. Noctowl is common there. I may make that instead. Noctowl only shows up at night, so I may consider that. Grave Offering. The creepy Grave Offering. And then I may ask Vileplume to move somewhere so that I can try and get Blossom. Oh, Snorlax only spawns in Dilvania. Interesting. That makes sense, actually, because you have Moslax. So for the time being, well, I haven't discovered Habitat 49 yet, but for the time being, we should primarily focus on any habitats up to 46. So, yeah. One moment here. Okay. So any habitat up to here will make just in Withered Wasteland. We have a lot to make still, so after Hitmonchan, Or not Hitmonchan, sorry, Hitmontop. I swear I made another one of these, but I could be wrong about that. The Lumberjack's Workplace. I could make this. I even have a tree stump somewhere. As for those items in particular, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I had a feeling I had one of them. Oh, hi, Weepinbell. What's up? You're calling me Dylan from now on. Nice. Did I hear... That is Ho-Oh. Yeah. I still don't have all 3 of the legendary beasts, so I cannot call down Ho-Oh like I can for Lugia. Has been a while since I've gotten a Ho-Oh feather, though. It's been raining a lot. Carrying too much stuff. Probably just gonna drop my leaves, honestly. Although we really should be going to Delvania and emptying out our inventory. We have a lot of stuff. I am just gonna take this opportunity to place this somewhere, though. And then we can work on that. So it was this, and then I think a log chair somewhere. A log chair, log table, and a tree stump. I have a tree stump in Delvania, I just have to grab it. I can move that like that? Wow. Okay. Where is my log chair? Here it is. Oh, and we have the log table. Nice. I could also be lazy and just chop a tree right here. That does actually sound nice. But which tree am I sacrificing? This one. Any last words, tree? I didn't think so. Is that... Well, we don't need mysterious slates anymore. At this point, these are just clones. Lumberjack's Workplace. We're gonna have to make this exact habitat a number of times, I realize. Because we have Axu, Fracture, and Haxorus, so I've got my work cut out for me here. Let me see. So I know I need to make that 2 more times. need some more gravestones. I should have some slender candles. I know for sure I have the eerie candle. Chancy resting area. So this habitat right here, the cozy log handicrafts, the chancy resting area, the creepy grave offering, the regular grave offering, and of course the lumberjack's workplace. And hit Mudflap's habitat when I get a chance. Hi, what's up? Oh. Okay. Well... Oh, oops. For the time being... I should go to Delvania and empty out my pockets. I've spent a lot of time in the wasteland. But that's only because I want to, like, focus on the habitats while I can, because we are almost done with that section of the, habitat decks. It won't be long before I finish it. Hi there, Ellie. I hope you've had a good day so far. I am very happy to see you. First day back from spring break. Same for me. It was also the first day back. Not fun, but hey, at least I only go in twice a week. You don't miss those days. That's very fair. Work is the same kind, so you don't like that either. That's fair. I get that. I realize if I truly want to empty out my inventory, I'm gonna need to place some things. outside. Yes, Ellie. Hi, Nobi. You have written the same exact message. 2 hours later. Does you still feel like you're dying? That's fair. I did see you mention that you were going to be playing that at around this time. In Elsa's chat. But I appreciate the lurk as always. Just one thing, never forget how amazing you are. Yeah, Ramen. Feeling bad ever since. I see. I love you just as much, Ellie. I've been spending a lot of time in Withered Wasteland, but I need to go to Rocky Ridges so I can empty out my inventory. That's all you ate in the last 24 hours, so it must be. Perhaps. Oh! It's Darkspawn. Now we have both Fido and Darkspawn. Any other Pokemon that have spawned? No. Not yet. Thank you for the wheat seeds. There you go. Recipe for a Chansey plant. Oh! So we don't have to make the park again, or we don't have to move Vileplume out. We can just, like, Chansey plant somewhere. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the recipe for that. That's actually really helpful. It makes my life 10 times easier. With that said... What now? Well... You try not to listen to the games so you can play it for the first time. I see. Also Costco ramen. I see. I believe I wanted to make a habitat called Toil in the Soil in Rocky Ridges for Tyranitar. That involves placing this wheelbarrow that I got. Why don't we place this right over here? And then we can make a field. Actually, should I put Tyranitar? Well, no, because here's the thing. You have the sprinkler over there, and I don't think a Tyranitar would really like an environment like that. So I can just make another vegetable field. Oh. Ooh, it's Politoed. Oh, and Politoed would have shown up here. Well, we got our very rare spawn for today. I've been getting really lucky with these spawns. I am curious how many Pokemon I've actually discovered up to this point. I know for sure it's not all of them, but I at least want to see how much progress I've made on that front. I have met a total of... Wow, 178 Pokemon. There's 300 Pokemon in this game in total, if I'm not mistaken. Feel free to correct me on that, but... we are more than halfway there. We've been more than halfway there. We've just gotta find some more. And I just realized that now that we got Mew... Okay, we don't have every single legendary, but we have a good portion of them. We have Groudon, or we have Kyogre, but we don't have... Oh, Groudon might not even be in this game, I'm not sure. Because I realized that Sylveon is right before Kyogre, and Raikou is right after Kyogre, so who knows, Groudon might not even be in this game. So Raikou will be followed by Suicune and Entei. I know this for a fact because that's how we're going to get the Clear Bell, I think it is, for Hollow. We've got Volcanion, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. After Lugia will be Hollow. And then, of course, we got Mewtwo and Mew. So, we only have a couple more legendaries that we need to actually get. So we just need Suicune and Entei, and Ho-Oh. And that they will all be obtained for, like, generally the same thing. I need Suicune and Entei so that I can get the item for Ho-Oh. To my knowledge, I can only find both of those Pokemon in Dream Islands, much like I found Raikou, which I got really lucky. So I believe in the Withered Wasteland, Dream Island, that is where we will find Suicune. I'm not sure if I will find where I will find Entei, but I will cross that bridge when I get there. No, I am not, newbie. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I am actually alright. I am well rested. Just checking. Fair enough. Getting Politoed today was not on my checklist, but you know what? I am happy that I did that. That gets that done and over with. I will want to check what other Pokemon we can find. No, Danya, not allowed. Let me see. So Toil in the Soil, of course, needs farms. Yay. Oh yeah, let's make this habitat real quick, because it's identical to Graveler's and it'll also empty up some space in my inventory. Blue rat? Oh my god, you just called me a blue rat. Rats are cute. Debatable. Oh, I need to power up my leafage real quick. I need to make a salad. Interesting how Greed decided to make that from all the way over there. I hope you feel better, Nobi. Okay. Mossy Boulder, I believe, is the habitat for another Pokemon. I'm not sure what that Pokemon is, but all I know is that it's a rare Pokemon. It might honestly just be Golem, straight up. We'll see. Actually, it might be better if I... There you go. I don't think I need the inflatable boat for anything else, since Blastoise has already spawned. Oh, okay. Oh, I did need sandbags. I had a feeling I needed, I had a feeling that I needed another wheelbarrow for something, and the shovel. Okay, I need a spot for this. I guess this should suffice. How does it look again? Let me have a look. Gotcha. Can I make the iron column? Or iron beam? Let me have a look. Yes, actually. I don't remember how many I need, so I'm just gonna make... Oh, well. It comes in sets of 10, so I guess I could just make it like that. Then... It was 3, right? Yeah. I hear Ho-Oh, by the way. Okay. Over there. Oh, there's just a random log chair here. I think I placed that there when my pockets were full one time. Are these sandbags used for anything? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna take this one. Because Larvitar's home is the moss, or the mossy grass, whatever that is. Steelix is actually common here, which is interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and make something here. There you go. Oh. It's just better to make this. Oh, hi, Retro. I didn't realize you went all the way over here. Well, I don't need to make this habitat anymore, theoretically. I could. See, this is for Raboot, so I don't want to take something from Raboot. Still no Volcarona. Was Cricket's out on the minecart just now? I think so. Box to the Rhythm. That was the habitat I needed for Lucario. I know I have a CD player somewhere. It can be any table, and then I just need a punching bag. Refreshing locker room. There's no point in making this one. Well, I mean, there is. Right now, I don't want to prioritize habitats that have Pokemon that I've already gotten. I will make those habitats eventually solely for completion purposes, but for now, I want to avoid those. Like, for example, I've never made the Music and Magazines habitat before, but, I don't need to make this because I have all these Pokemon. In the same way, the Refreshing Locker Room, I already have Raboot and Cinderace, so there's no point. Is there anything else I can make? I can make the exact same habitat again. I think I made this somewhere. I think I made this in Weathered Wasteland. Apparently it's very rare. Maybe it's Tyranitar. Oil in the Soil, I still need to finish this one so I can make the one for Tyranitar. The Flower Garden Stump Stage, we're gonna find a buff there, but is there another? No, that is just only one. Okay. Graceful Flower Bed involves Cleffa and a very rare Pokemon that might be Clefable. I'm not sure. Well, I know for a fact that Clefable's gonna show up here. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Alright. I'm really happy with the progress I've made so far. I'm gonna real quick make this habitat, and then I'm gonna step away for a short break. I'll probably just be like 5 to 10 minutes and that's it. Let me make this real quick. Thankfully, since it's raining, I don't have to worry about water gun. Oh, I just have this in here. Okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Decidueye. I think that's the last security camera I can place for the time being. Or actually, wait. No, I think since I found Steelix, there's 5 here. If I go into here... Hi, Magmar. I just need to go in here real quick. Yeah, there is... Oh! That's Volcarona, isn't it? It is Volcarona. Nice! Nice. Ah! I always get confused every time I go to this specific part of the mine. Because it's like off course of the rails. Does that take you to the house, or does that take you there? No, I think this is the right spot. Yep. Why is it still saying I'm in that part of the map? Because I haven't actually, like, landed here? There you go. I see a thing there. What am I finding? Oh! Oh wait, rain. Or... Okay. Tank growth. There you are. me just a moment, and then we'll get right back into things. Alright. Let me close my windows real quick, because my room is freezing. Then after that, we will get right back into things. Much better. Now. What was I working on? I was working on making various habitats, of course. I definitely want to try and see if I can, make as many as I can. We'll just have to find out where we go from here, but for the time being, let's just keep going. Alright. Okay, let me see. This hop event, I believe, ends in 2 days. I think you can recruit Hop-Up in some way, shape, or form. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah. I'm very surprised that I found Politoed. I guess it's not very rare, but just rare, so it makes sense. But there is another rare Pokemon that we can find here, which I wouldn't be surprised if the Pokemon in question is Poliwrath. We got Politoed, we just gotta find Poliwrath, and the other Polys, actually. I haven't found any of them, so, you know. Oh, hi, Gibby-Ghoul. I think I want to pay a visit to Delvania to empty out some stuff, and then after that we can go back to the Withered Wasteland. Also, hey there, thanks so much for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And today we are streaming even more Pokopia. I have been super addicted to this game. For the past couple of weeks, I've put almost 200 hours into the game. Even after the story mode, I've been focused a lot on building all sorts of stuff. And also making habitats and stuff. It's been a very fun time. And I hope you had a great time with Pokopia as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I want to take this right here. I want to put it this way. Then I want to put this lamp over here somewhere. This game is crazy addictive. Yeah. Pokopia versus New Horizons. Is that even a question, Roll? That is easily Pokopia for me. But yeah, it is super addictive. For sure. Oh wait, I don't want to put this here. So much better. Yeah. Addictive as well. Yeah. It's like I've had no motivation to play any other game. I mean, I will play other games if I have to, but I've mostly been spending time on this. Trying to hold yourself back so you can get anything done in life. Yeah, rain and run. Hope I have a great rest of the stream. No worries. I appreciate you sending your community my way, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you. Alrighty. So... Oh, I never put that lamp away. I need to. Oh, and this rainbow feather as well. What's up, Electabuzz? I haven't needed Electabuzz for anything lately. He was stuck on the first two islands after over 20 hours because you keep trying to fix everything. That's very fair. I mean, as long as you play at your own pace, that's what matters at the end of the day. You want to lock these? You got me, Lord Shiro. Oh my goodness. You made an entire chest room already, but without the item frames, it's hard to tell where the items are. That's fair. greetings from the airport. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you did mention that you were traveling, that's right. You made an entire, chest room already, but without the item frames, it's hard to tell where the items are. Yeah. It's very useful. I just keep all of my main items in what used to be Pallet Town. Because before, like, just everything... Literally, I had no storage management for the longest time until I finally decided to organize stuff. That is... Volbeat, so we just need Louise. Hi, what's up? A brain teaser? Why not? Really? You know, I guess that's fair. Yeah, none of the other cameras have reacted to anything so far. I still need to get more Pokemetal. Oh! It's Axu! And Axu's asleep. He's saying that in his sleep. Hi, buddy. I will need to make this habitat 2 more times. Either that or move Axu somewhere else. Yeah, because I can't move any other Pokemon into the shared house right here. I did get Mew into this one, so... I am thinking about having another Pokemon here. I'm not entirely sure which one that'll be, but it will most likely be Suicune. I just think Suicune would make sense for the Withered Wasteland. As one that likes to... I guess just bathe the area in water. Though I guess the same could be said for Kyogre, but you can't actually have Kyogre live in your habitat, or in your areas. That is a small lost relic that fell down there. Or that fell down there. Let me take that to Tangrowth. Skadrill, I believe, is a rare spawn, so it might be a little while before we find it. A fairy feather. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. I don't have anything else. Okay. Hi, Weeping Bell. What's up? You got me a sturdy stick. I need to make this exact same habitat for Weeping Bell. Or, sorry, Victory Bell. I just don't know if this requires regular Pokemetal or rare Pokemetal. Well, we'll find out. But I have that Dragonite plush on the ready. Why did I go in here? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't make that right now. I need to go get more Pokemetal. Once I have more space in my inventory, I will definitely go to a Dream Island, because we also need that for the concert stage. For the time being, though, what other Withered Wasteland related habitats can I make? I feel like I should be able to make this one. Although, now that I think about it, I never checked if I can actually make... Yeah, I can just make this. Can I also make a punching bag? Another vein. Interesting. Man, I can make a gravestone, which is nice. Little for habitats. I don't have the recipe for a punching bag. I will need that gravestone for Litwick and Lampent, I believe, so I will make some. I'll make 5 of them. I believe there were 2 kinds of candles that I needed to make. let me see. If I go over here... There are definitely... If they're not here, they're definitely... I might have one in Delvania. Let me check my storage. I know for sure I have those, like, lit wick candles. Here's one of them. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to pick that up. Hi. Then what can I find in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I still don't have the fire pit recipe. I would love to have that, though. Hi again, Mysterious Star. I hope you had a great stream. Is Noctowl rare in the elevated grass habitat? Yes. In that case, there's an increased chance of spawning Noctowl in this habitat. So why don't I make that? You did not succeed in your goal of beating the final badge challenge. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll be able to next time, though. Considering that we'll be able to prioritize nighttime spawns soon, this will give us a pretty good opportunity for that. Oh, and it looks like we are going to get another Pokemon. We will have a look at that Pokemon in a moment. Let me just find a good spot for Noctowl. Let's place this plain bed right here. Then let's get this log table to the left, and then boom. We just need to light this up. Oh, Venusaur. And now we have every single Kanto starter. All of their evolutionary forms. Or everyone in their evolutionary line. Nice. I need Charizard. I'm gonna need Charizard for some other ones as well. Nothing will be happening here for the time being. We will get results here as early as 7 o'clock, as that is when the nighttime spawns will start. For now, though, I would like to pay a visit to Delvania, as I think I have those Litwick candles, and I want to grab them. And I may even have more of the candles that I just placed, or more of the one that I just placed. Alright. I know I have these candles somewhere. If they're not here, then I know I have them in a chest somewhere. There's one of them. And I think I may need this as well. Also, I may need these for something later, so I'll grab them just in case. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak, Nova. You've gone to the effort to watch 10 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Okay. I haven't been to Bleak Beach at all today. So as a result, there is in fact another Pokemon that I can find. Oh, is this, this is Pelipper, isn't it? Yep. That was the only camera I had here, so I guess there weren't any other habitats that I made. Oh, hi. Anyways, the real reason I went to Bleak Beach is so that I can grab an item I'm looking for. So far, no luck. I have had no luck finding what I'm looking for. I have a couple more spots I want to try. Ooh, I am gonna need the CD player later. Man, I swear I had multiple of these. Alright. Alright, hi, what's up? I'm honestly really shocked that I haven't found more of the item in question. I swear I had a lot of them. Wow. Wow, okay. Oh, here we go. I found another. Nice. Which is good, because I will need 2 of those exact candles for something. As for the regular candle, I'll have to figure something out. Hi, Tangrowth. Bye, buddy. And just slowly float it down. Okay, let's see. I'm missing something important, aren't I? Ah, I see. Probably place another one of these somewhere. It's taller than that. I don't have any fences, so that's okay. Oh, well that's where the rest of my iron ingots went. Hi, Cramorant. You asked me this before, but okay. Sylveon's favorite flavor, probably sweet flavors. That just makes sense. I would be very surprised if a Sylveon liked bitter flavors. may need a picnic basket for something, so I'll keep it with me. Interesting. Guess I don't have the recipe for a log bed. I thought I did. Well, in that case, I might be able to buy one? We'll see. Oh. Interesting how this has electricity and not this one. Oh, it's probably... I think I understand why. Hi. Ooh, okay. I'm really glad that this is here. What about the log bed? No, I'm not seeing anything. That's okay. Ah, that's why. I think I have one in one of my houses. I have to find it. Oh. Oh, that's right there. Is that... Oh. You're just inside the grave. That was not intended for Litwick. That was intended for Lampet. But sure. Oops. Sorry, Charizard. Just because I was actually looking for Lampet. So, I'll see if I can actually find Lampet here. But, as for the time being... Let me see what else I can figure out here. Hi there, foolish radish. Up all's well on your end. No, because this would be in the way. Where can I put this instead? Bit of building. That's good. That's nice. I am in the same boat. I've spent a lot of today making habitats. I finally got Mew today, which was exciting. And now I'm just focused on... I'm focused on just making the Withered Wasteland specific habitats. Well, I guess it's not specific to this area, but... just anything with the regular field grass I'm just making here. Oh, yeah. Mew is in my house right now, in this area. I need more hedges. I got these right here, but I need 6 more. Theoretically, I could steal from here, but I don't want to. Nice. There is something I've got to check, though. Okay, I didn't think so. For now, let me just make this. I am really happy that I found the recipe for this, just randomly. Because I'm really gonna need that. Yeah, I did set up a cloud island a little while ago. I've kind of been neglecting it for a little while. I definitely want to check that out when I can. We will definitely make another Chansey resting area for Blossom. Again, as a reminder, I am avoiding making habitats that have Pokemon that I've already gotten. For the time being, I will make these habitats for completion purposes later. But for now, I want to solely focus on getting new Pokemon. So I just want to focus on that. Let me start from the top, because a lot has happened. We should be getting Noctowl soon. but not from this habitat. I made another one for Noctowl. Magby is exclusive to Delvania. I'm just focused on the Wasteland right now. We don't have Illumise yet, but I did make the habitat for it. I did make the habitat for Marowak already. It's just a rare spawn, so it might take a little while. Excadrill. I did make the fresh veggie field for Excadrill, so we just gotta wait. I still need to make the habitat for Victory Bell. I have the items I need, I just need to make it. I need a punching bag for Hitmonlee. I swear I made another roadside habitat for this version of Shallows. These are exclusive to Delvania. And then of course we need Fracture and Haxorus. Munchlax is exclusive to Delvania. This is the one, the Gently Lit Bed. I expect to see Noctowl in this one. Grave Offering, I moved Litwick into that one. And I can only assume... Well, there's still a rare Pokemon here, so I'm not entirely sure what it is, but we'll find out. It might just be Chandelure for all I know. But we'll definitely be seeing Lampent soon. There's of course Bellossom. Fracture again, and a very rare one. I'm not sure which one that is. These are exclusive to Delvania, of course, and then this is where Bleak Beach starts. Okay. Is there anything else I can make here before I go to the Dream Island? Like, is there anything else I can make with resources on me? Oh, right. Victory Bell. To make Victory Bell's habitat, I want Victory Bell to be close to, Bellsprout and Weepinbell, so I'll make a habitat around here. More leaves. I will probably resort to making this habitat right here because this habitat is no longer needed. So, this is as simple as placing a log chair, placing a log table, and boom. This one we made for Weepinbell a while ago. It will take quite some time to get Victory Bell as far as I know, so that's not something we're going to be getting immediately. Oh, that's right. I've reached the cap for security cameras for now. I swear I made this habitat again. But I guess not. Much to my surprise, I don't have the recipe for a wooden sign. So until I get more Pokemetal, the other Shellos habitat will have to wait. On top. I really need to work on this area more. I often forget it exists because it's so high up and there's like no way for Pokemon to normally get here unless they fly. You said there was what between the Poke Center and entrance to Bleak Beach? Like the wooden sign? Or something else? Because there are a number of things I was looking for. I swear there was one. I'm not seeing one. I could just be going crazy for all I know, but I am not seeing a wooden sign around here. I swear I had another one as well, but Charizard, thank God you can fly. I don't have to worry about you following me. Could there be a wooden sign around here? If not, maybe I have one in a chest somewhere. I'm not sure, but while I'm here, I want to make another habitat so that we can spawn Fracture. I just have to remind myself how it looks. Right, okay. the hill where the gravestone place is. There is one already, but that's, I already have a Shellos there. I could, in theory, move that Shellos out, and just try and find another Shellos that way, but I prefer keeping it there. Did I run out of log chairs? Oh wait, no, I still have more. I need another log table. But I can make one. I have the recipe for a Pokemon Center counter, but I don't have the recipe for a wooden sign. This game can be very funny sometimes. You are absolutely correct, though. There is a wooden sign here, but Shellos already inhabits this. And then I could have sworn I saw one around here as well, but I guess I'm going a little crazy. Oh. I'll have a look there in a minute. Oh, well. Here you go. I will check the Skylands in a minute, but first, hi Ian. Let's see. Hope all is well with you. I think one thing that boggles my mind is the fact that I only had 2 of the Litwick candles. I thought for sure I had more than that. It felt like I had so many more candles, but I guess I didn't have that much appraised. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can make at the moment, so let me, I believe I remember the location where you first meet Tinkaton. Or, sorry, Tinkaton. If I'm not mistaken, Tinkaton can be found in that, like, giant building. Not the one, not to be confused with the one, that you actually make at the end of the story, but another one. Okay. across from here, across from where you first meet Dragonite. Also, hi there, Anna. I appreciate that raid. I hope you had a great time. Welcome, welcome. Yep, by the windmill. Great, you got raided? Nice! That's awesome. I'm glad you had a great time. Also, thank you for that, Foolish Radish. That saves me a trip to the Dream Island. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to go to the Dream Island anyways because I need Pokemetal for the concert stage. But it's great that I don't have to get as many things now. I'm wondering if I can get a punching bag anywhere as well. I need a punching bag for two things. I need it for him on top, and I need it for Lucario. I have the rest of the items that I need for both habitats. That fossil's gone. There might be one, but... Oh, you know what? I can think of a possible spot where we can find one. It just feels right to me. Well, first off, I see... This is very sneaky, but I found this. A trace of a Pokemon. Regular Porygon. I think we've seen the habitat location for Porygon 2 and Porygon Z, but not regular Porygon. Well, there is something in here. I will be sure to keep this for later. To see the recipe for the wireless transmitter. That's a new one. I haven't heard of the wireless transmitter in this game. But it sounds useful. So basically you don't need those rods to power up the electrical stuff. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I hoped that would be. Because I have gotten tired of placing so many utility poles. That would make life 10 times easier. That's great. I will set up the habitat for Porygon later. For now, let me take that sign that I just got, and yeah, utility poles. Alright. Let's make this habitat for shallows. Alright. So we already have the blue shallows, we just need the red one. And to be honest, we can honestly just place it right here. And just... yeah. That's great. Now what? That is the question. Still need more square plants. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I think I need to stop procrastinating and actually just go to the island now. I have lots of stuff on me, so I'm gonna empty out my pockets first before I go. But the main thing we're looking for is a lot of Pokemetal ingots. I would love to go to the Dream Island for the legendary beasts so that I can get the item for Ho-Oh, but I am in desperate need of Pokemetal. As I completely ran out. I know why. It's because I used most, if not... Actually, no, I used all of my Pokemetal on the roller coaster. So, we're gonna use it here instead. Okay. I'll show it off in a second. Well, I'm not gonna need any of my levies right now. I'm not gonna need this either. Those are all things that I use in Bleak Beach. Same with these. I made it on the day I could not stream, which was Saturday. there is one thing I'll need that for. This is the most space I've had in my pockets in forever. I'm gonna head back to the wasteland real quick, just so I can place a bench somewhere, because I did need that for something. Then after that, we'll pay a visit to the Skyland so I can show off the roller coaster I was talking about. And yeah. Alright, I need to place this right here. There you go. Oh. Oh, that's not the habitat I wanted to make. But it will be another habitat, eventually. The habitat I really want to make here is the Chansey resting area. I realized that I can actually use any hedge, so, I may just flat out grab these. Even though it'll look very out of place. The adorable hedge. Oh, well, I guess that's all I needed to make the habitat. Great. Well, as for the time being, I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready to go to the Dream Islet. I don't think there's any specific Pokemon I'll need, but you never know. I'll take Charizard with me. And I guess Ivysaur and, Blastoise. Actually, wait, that makes no sense. Why would I take Ivysaur but not Venusaur? I don't know. Hi. Hi, Venusaur. I said I was gonna go to the Skylands. I'll go after. Feel free to remind me if I forget. Delete the mysterious star, oh no. Spin that goes counterclockwise. This is a very me thing. I'm getting a bunch of cotton spores and stardust, but I'm not even going for the polka medal that I said I was gonna go get. It's just as soon as I see something else, I get distracted and focus on that instead. Did I pick any for decoration? I'm slightly confused by that question, but I will say that I am picking these up to get the rest of the hop-up items I don't have. And I actually haven't used any Stardust yet, but I know it has a purpose. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I should pick it up like that. I should while I still... Yeah, I need to catalog these while I still can. I guess I can't pick these up. Or maybe I'm just bad. It didn't work for you either. That's fair. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I know I'm gonna want to find a cave. Just mushrooms and the glowing mushrooms. Yeah. I actually am running low on stone, so I want to try and get that. Like I had 70 stone. It's not like I had a very small amount, but you kind of need stone for a lot of recipes, so I generally prefer having a lot of it. Like multiple stacks. Looks like we made a full loop around the island, so I think that's all for cotton spores for now in that general area. I should probably make my way to where I think there's gonna be purple metal. The Pokemon who litter stone and iron ore together with the gatherers. Yeah. Definitely. I've seen a video on that as well. I've just never gotten around to that. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Don't I have the potato hamburger steak? Let me eat that because I think... Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. If I'm not mistaken... The potato hamburger steak and, like, this other steak are the only items that actually upgrade your Rock Smash even further. To be fair, I'm using Graveler, not the Rock Smash ability, but still. To my knowledge, it's the only item, it's the only food that shares this trait. So, I'm glad that I happen to have one on me. What's this? Habitat information. Ah, the low-key rock stage. Could this be for Toxtricity? I wouldn't be surprised if so. You've been eating tomato hamburgers. Yeah, because I was eating the regular hamburger just now, and you probably saw that it was taking a while for me to actually break through the stone. But if you have the potato hamburger steak, and I think a mushroom one, like, don't quote me on that. I'm not sure if that one's true, but I know for sure for potato, you can break stone like this, and it's really nice. 2 versions, but you can only get one. Yeah. And also, before you ask, yes, I have already cataloged the deposit version of this item, so I don't have to worry about that. I did that a little while ago. Let's see. Charizard and I can get out, but I don't think Blastoise and Venusaur are getting out of here, so I have to make a path real quick. And this is why I generally prefer not to bring Pokemon that can't fly with me to places like this. Oh, I guess I could have just gone here. That's fine. I did get a lot of Pokemetal from there, but I get the feeling that there's more than one spot for that. Also, so I know for a fact that, that when you go to the Dream Island in, if you go to the Dream Island with, like, the Pikachu plush, either the Pikachu plush or the Eevee plush, whichever one takes you to the Withered Wasteland-styled island, I know that that can take you to Suicune, and I know that the Bleak Beach Dream Island takes you to Raikou. That's where I got Raikou. I don't actually know which one spawns Entei. I would imagine Rocky Ridges. But I don't know if the Skylands has like a special rare island like that. Because you would already find 3 of the legendary beasts that way. People say 6 blocks below sea level. You dig down then randomly, then Graveler around. That's a smart way of going about it. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers in some areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. We only have 3 more newspapers. One of them is in the Skylands. I'm very surprised that there are still, like, human records in places that are Dream Islands. Because the majority of what I need are there. And here, there's one in Rocky Bridges. I have to figure that out. Uh-oh, is that Blastoise? Oh, Venusaur. Where is Blastoise? Oh, Blastoise is over there. Venusaur really can't jump down here. Man. Fine. So I know for a fact that you can find Suicune in the Withered Wasteland Dream Island. Same with Raikou with the Pikachu doll, because that's how I got Raikou in the first place. I would assume that you can find Entei in the Rocky Dream Island. You used Arcanine. Okay, yeah, that confirms it then. In that case, does the Skylands have any legendaries to offer aside from Mewtwo? That's what I'm curious about. Mewtwo may straight up be the legendary I find here. Okay, Dragonite does have Mewtwo. I thought so. I was just trying to figure out what legendary it could have possibly been, since you can already get the legendary beasts elsewhere. That's all I was wondering. Wow, there actually is a lot. My goodness. And this is why I emptied my pockets. Oh, if you throw another party, you can get Volcanion. Okay. I was wondering how you get Volcanion, because I want Volcanion to move in with Moltres. Be careful, Venusaur. How much Pokemetal fragments have I gotten? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's great, but I'm gonna want more than that. There are a lot of Pokemetal fragments. You know what? That makes perfect sense to me, because I'm in the middle of trying to build the concert stage in Rocky Ridges. I wonder if that can help with spawning Volcanion. Now that I'm thinking on it, I actually really want to finish that build now, because that might actually help with that. I will when I get a moment. Oh. I don't think Blastoise is getting up here. I have to... There you go. That should hopefully be enough space. Hi again, Apple. I don't have enough. No, okay. I have been having fun. There is that deep, heavy feeling I get at night. Is it a reason that I can mention here? No. But I can tell you why. Somewhere else. But I have been having fun. It's been a very productive day. else has this game. I know at least one person in chat has Pokopia as well, who's been helping me out with stuff. But I don't think... I think Cheshly is the only one of my... Actually, no. There are a couple other streamer friends I can think of that have Pokopia. But the majority don't. This has been a more productive Pokopia day, where I've just been filling up my Pokedex. It's been a relatively quiet day, but it's been a lot of fun. Nothing too crazy has been done. You would play this game like I did? What, like playing it for hours on end? Yeah. I've put almost 200 hours... Actually, no, scratch that. I probably have put 200 hours into this game, and I'm not even tired of it. I'm not burnt out in the slightest. I haven't enjoyed a game this much since when Mario Maker came out in 2019. Well, Mario Maker 2. And that was almost 7 years ago. I feel bad because, like, I've rarely been playing any other things. The only way I play other games is for, like, dilly-dabbling, but other than that, I've been mainly playing Pokopia. You think I may need to use the cookpot thing again? Breed it and bring hype Pokemon, get Rotom up to 100 again? Oh! Oh, that's right. Okay. I got you. I'll keep that in mind when I go back. But I still want to get that concert stage built. Because I think it may just be fitting for the environment. Oh, and, you might have recalled that I was in absolute dread when I wrapped up last night's Pokopia stream because I lost one of the mysterious slates. Well, thankfully, I got really lucky and found, a clone of the exact one I was looking for. So I actually did end up getting all of the slates and unlocking Mew. That was the other thing that happened today. Alright. I'll show you Mew when I get back. So that definitely lifted my spirits. Because I was worried that I was going to have to go on a wild goose chase. For context, for those that don't know, when I went to get the mysterious slates, there was one in the Skylands, and of course, an accident happened and it fell down through the sky, and I lost it. As a result, I was not able to get Mew yesterday. But thankfully I was able to today. Can Blastoise and Venusaur make it up here? My god. Okay. There you go. I think I've gotten all of the Pokemetal fragments I can, for now. I'm gonna go back, and I'm also going to figure out how much time I put into Pokopia. I'll get an updated count. They might have trouble following me, but yeah, it's okay. I just wanted to get the... There we go. It's a slide! Let's return to the Dream Island, and guess what? I remembered that I need to go to the Skylands because I was supposed to show off the roller coaster. Okay. Hello there, Drifloon. I am heading back. Alright. I think I've had enough of having these Pokemon follow me. Hello there, Tangrowth. Now that I have all of these, now I have to go through the painful part of smelting all of these and getting the Pokemetal, that I need. I did get 2 full stacks. Well, actually more than 2 full stacks, which is amazing, so, hopefully we won't be running out anytime soon. And then for Apple, let me head on in here. Hi, buddy. Living here is average. Mew wants this place to be warmer. I think my immediate thought is placing something like a campfire in here. Is that a good idea? No. That's a fire hazard. But if it helps Mew, then it helps Mew. I mean, to be honest, I could probably just place a fireplace. That would probably be better. Yeah. So that's Mew. If I go to the Skylands, I can finally show what I was talking about earlier. Check this out. Check this out. I made this on Saturday when I was absolutely bored out of my mind in my brother's place. Well, I guess I wasn't really bored if I was working on this, but... I figured that there was no way that I was gonna connect every single island by land. So I was thinking, what is the next best option? And I decided, you know what? Why don't I make an entire roller coaster? Now, the only flaw is I forgot to connect this to Gyarados' island, but also Dragonite sleeping over there in the background. Yeah. If I ever want to navigate my way through here, and I don't have Pokemon that can't fly around, then I can just go here. It's the best thing. I love it. It took a while, yeah, but it was very worth it. Yes, I did. That was why I ran out of Pokemetal. Hope for the sake of my sanity I don't get the recipe for it for at least a few days. What, the recipe for Pokemetal? I'm confused. The glowing blocks? Yeah, I did get the recipe for that. That's how I made them. I just crafted them all here. But I needed Pokemetal. No, I didn't. No, if I printed all of them, that'd be awful. No, you need Pokemetal to craft it. That's how. No, that would be a nightmare if I had to print them all. Some underground content. Ooh. Sort of like a subway. Pretty cool with those carved rocks, like the two tunnels in London. That's a really cool idea. I haven't really done much with my pallet town. But I really should. The only thing that my pallet town has going for it is that it's where I go for storage. But other than that, I've done virtually nothing with it, so I gotta work on it when I can. It's telling me to grab our vest, though. Oh, hi, Swallow. Finally got the recipe for a slide. Not that I need it anymore right now, but... Well, for now, but... Yeah. You know what I would really love? Please give me the recipe for a fire pit. I really want it. Everything at the same time. Yeah. That is true. Polytoad standing on top of this. I didn't know Polytoad did that. Although that's actually very fair, because you can also find Polytoad in this habitat where Jigglypuff is. Where are my fire types? I have a lot of fire types in this area. You know the one thing that really bothers me, though? It's that the legendary birds... Like, Moltres does not have the burn ability. Why? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yet Raikou can actually has Generate. Moltres can fly, but that's all it has going for it. Moltres cannot use the burn ability, so I cannot put it at a furnace or something, or light a candle or anything like that. Despite the fact that it's like it's literally on fire. Probably doesn't want to work. That's fair. I said the race. Alright, those two will be working on that on the metallic furnaces. While that's going on, I'll probably want to 3D print more of the candles. And I may 3D print a log bed for this habitat. Yeah, there are only a few more habitats that I want to make in Withered Wasteland. I will leave, the two rabbits to work on that, while I go back to the wasteland. That's not really a wasteland anymore. Ooh. Right over there. At the moment, that's the only security camera that has... I should have known. It is Noctowl. I told you, Noctowl is common here. Hi. Well, we finally got Noctowl, which knocks out 2 habitats. Let me go check on the habitat over here, where Fracture will most likely spawn. Yup, I told you. Fracture's already having food. Wish you started sooner. Am I exchanging honey for items? You just learned that they have prints that Smeargle can learn. I haven't really been exchanging honey for that. However, I have been using it obviously to spawn Pokemon that aren't around. Well, are you saying that I can like give the honey to Smeargle or something? Or like to Gimmighoul? Well, I guess honey's not really a treasure, but, you know. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness, I got red paint from Tangrowth. Nothing here. I need to finally spawn Magby. I need to finish those Galvania-specific spawns. A Noctowl sleeping at night is funny. Oh! That's news to me. I have like 1,000,000 honey, so that's no problem. Talk to Smeargle with items in your inventory, you will learn those patterns. Okay. Ironically, I'm gonna need honey right now. can use those patterns on things like beds or chairs or mats. Gotcha. Ooh, I am gonna need a queued item for stuff. Thank you, Vespiquen. Yeah, honestly, I did not know that was a thing. And that is very interesting. Is Victory Bell rare or very rare? Oh god, it's very rare. Alright. Exorus is just rare. Hi there, Piranha. Don't worry. I have Bellsprout and Weepin' Bell, just not Victory Bell. Please give me the recipe for a fire pit. I've been needing the fire pit for so long. Okay, well, I can 3D print fire pits. Just... I need to spawn Ninetales. Did a few exchanges at the start of playing, but only realized Smeargle learns them yesterday. Interesting. Well, in that case, let me pay a visit to Blake Beach. In fact, I don't know if I've used Smeargle's ability at all in this playthrough, aside from story stuff. Okay. Ooh. I don't have any yellow paint. I don't have blue paint. I don't have red paint. I know how to get the paints. I just have been lazy. Not really lazy, but more I just haven't had a reason to go here. Wonderful. I think it's been long enough that I can go check on the Pokemon. Obviously, it's not all going to be done. I mean, it's both 99. It's both full stacks, like, you know. How many is needed for this? Just 5. And also, I thought I found glowing stone. Oh, wait, no, I remember. I remember getting so disappointed. Politoed has the hype ability, and so does Ludicolo. Why don't I take this opportunity to grab Ludicolo and Politoed? And let me grab these Pokemetalized. That should be more than enough for the items I need. I will need to take photos of some of them. But for now, let me see if I can find Politoed. Politoed might not be here. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. I need Politoed and Ludicolo. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I did not know Cinderace had the hype ability, but it makes sense. Hi there, Clem. Did I say Clem or Clam? I don't know. You and Carver have twinning streaks. But congratulations on the 25 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 25 streams in a row, and that means a lot. How are you? I am happy to see you. As Carver. Yes, you and Carver are Boing Cell. Alright. Steelix, Swalot, Shift, Dante. And one more. I mean, it can be pretty much any. Carver died, oh no! I know what you're referring to. I know you're referring to Cult of the Lamb, don't worry. But, you know. But that is unfortunate. Wait, just out of curiosity, can Professor Tangrowth help with buildings? You were so sad. I bet. That's so unfortunate. Okay, no, the professor cannot help with buildings. That would be interesting, though. If he could. We need more followers, everyone keeps dying. I did notice that you had an extension up as I was lurking. Hi, Larvesta. The next time I am not streaming at the same time, I'll be sure to. Or, straight up, if I am streaming at the same time, you are more than welcome to just come into my chat in the middle of stream and be like, hey Dill, get over here, and make sure I set up a thing. And that will also be when I'm able to. Because I know we both have overlapping stream times, and that's the result of me just streaming long hours. So, feel free to bug me, and I definitely will. If that situation should pop up. Either that, or I'm not streaming, but I'm just not there. And you want to message me to pop in. How much glowing stone am I at? Oh. Nice. Oh, by the way. Eh. Let me go get Tinkaton. You're the best, Clem. Ooh, a Clefairy doll. I already went to a Dream Island though, so I can't use it. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay. I just got a notification saying that my streak is at risk in your stream, even though I lurked the entire time. This has happened before. But I guess... Is it the lurk update now? It might be, because I did notice several times when I looked back at your tab, your stream randomly kept pausing for me. Now here's a weird thing. Apple stream is fine for me right now. That was only happening when I was lurking in yours. But I guess that's why that happened. Well, here's hoping that'll be restored. Also, welcome back, Ellie. I hope you had fun. During a stream, you changed your look tab on your phone from Meme and Echo. Maintain your streaks. This concert stage will be done in 1 hour. Will I be streaming in 1 hour? Yeah, let's face it, I will be. And honestly, probably an hour after that. Ah, no, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Get back here, Score Bunny. This is the first time you're seeing me with no hat on. I actually was wearing no hat during one of Apple's streams a little while back. It was when I got my haircut last week. Whenever I get haircuts, it's the only time I ever don't wear hats. When my hair grows out, it looks horrible, and I wear hats as a result. I appreciate it. It was an uncomfortable one, considering it took almost an hour because of just how much hair I had, but it was nice. And I got a shave in the process. The only problem is whenever I shave, I suffer from baby face. And then people think I'm like 11. That's not possible, Mysterious Star. Well, technically it is. The only way that I don't have a baby face, the only way I don't have a baby face is when I grow a beard. If I don't have my beard, I look like a baby. And there's no escaping it. I'm a cute baby face. Aww. Your grandma teases you saying you've looked 12 since you turned 12 and will look 13 only when your hair starts to turn gray. Yeah, you're turning double that in a few weeks. Double of 13, I mean. I am excited for you. Hi, Lampet. Ah, I did not mean to take your tomato. Are you excited to get older, Clem? You are? I feel like most people say no. But you know what? That's very fair. It is true. Aging is a gift. Like, think about it. We could all be friends. We could all be friends in, like, 30 years. And, like... There's, like... Me and Clem in our 50s while you know... And then there's Ellie. Would be slightly older than that. But, like... The point isn't to rush things, but more to say that, like... It is kind of special that you can be surrounded by the people you care about for a really long time. Only because you'll be 36 in December 1990. Oh, so... Almost exactly 10 years apart. Also, the way I read that sentence out loud made that sound like that Ellie is turning 36 in 1990. No, that's not what I was implying there. If Ellie turned 36 in 1990, that would actually mean that Ellie would be 72 right now. Currently the youngest, probably the youngest person currently here. Yes. If Rocky pops in, he's the youngest. If Ian pops in, he's the youngest. Ian was born in 2009. And I believe the youngest community member... was born in the mid 2010. I could be wrong about that. Because it's getting to a point where I've been streaming so long that people who are like 5 years younger than me are able to watch the stream. You graduated high school in 2009. Well, one of the youngest community members was born that year, Ellie. Don't worry, I'll feel the same thing. I've said this before. I will feel old when somebody pops into this stream that's like over 13 and says that they were born the year that I started streaming. So this would be in 2032. In 2032, a 2019 baby pops into my stream saying, "Hey, I was born when you started." That's when I'm gonna feel old. That is when I will feel ancient. Now, in 2032, I will be 27. I did a long play on December 20th. It was of It Takes Two. I played it with a friend for like 13-ish hours. That's how long the playthrough took. It was actually my very last stream on the gaming PC. Well, primary stream on the gaming PC, I should say. Yes, Clem is an Aries. Ian is older. Ian was born July 2nd, 2009. Us late June and early July folks are cancers. And the really difficult thing about cancers sometimes, well, from my experience, is that sometimes people will approach me saying, "Am I cancerous?" Am I giving people cancer because I am a cancer? Those are the kinds of things I hear. I love how Twitch can bring together so many people together. You said together twice in that sentence. But yes. I absolutely agree. Your daughter's moon side is Cancer. She's very emotional. Is that how it is? Like Cancers are normally emotional? Because if so, I'm very different. A Cancer moon. Cancer's very tender-hearted. Time for a Google search. Tender-hearted. Ah. Yes. I've never heard of moon signs before. This is my first time hearing about that. That and rising. I've never heard of that. I've only heard of just the birthing one, like the period of time that you are born. Moon signs are my emotions. You will happily rant at me about astrology sometimes. I look forward to that, whether it will be in voice chat or in DMs. Would you consider an emotional person as someone who cries a lot? Or someone who's just loving and kind? Oh, I'm pretty sure Mysterious Star does not like astrology. Or astronomy. Either or. There are many emotions. An emotional person would be all of them. Yeah. Someone who is in touch with their emotions that doesn't hide them. That's, yeah. Because for me, when I've been thinking of an emotional person, I think of just tears. And that's funny because astrology is about the stars. But yeah. I guess if that's the case, I could be considered an emotional person. I'm also very perceptive about my emotions. It's like I could actually pick up on how I'm feeling and why I'm feeling a certain way, which is something that not everyone's always able to have. Like an example, like what's it called? Every time I hear the word emotional in a sentence, like 99.9% of the time, it's somebody saying I'm getting emotional, which is usually another way of saying I'm crying. So that's why that was the first thing I was really thinking of there. You're an emotional empath. So you pick up emotions of others a lot more than not. You have to protect your own feelings and emotions so it doesn't mix. Exactly. Hi, Vespa Quinn. Let's see. Did I take a photo of the punching bag? I guess I'll find out. The only thing I know is that I just like to be kind. I did take a picture of the punching bag. Pidge is drooling on you. Is Pidge asleep right now, or just drooling while awake? That's adorable. Charge about using the punching bag. Oh yeah, I need more candles. Also, yes, sure enough, Lampin was the rare Pokemon there. You had never missed, and now you're on a missing streak. Ugh. Like Arthur said in that one catchy song, having fun isn't hard when you have a library card. It's just age you possibly. What is a library card? I've never heard of a library card. You grew up on Arthur? I think I only watched Arthur a handful of times. You know what is before my time, though? Rugrats. But my mom would always reference Rugrats to me, even though I never watched it as a kid. That's because Rugrats was the late 90s. As long as the locals didn't for you for a long time. Even though I've watched Arthur, I still never heard of a library card. Rugrats was a jam. The reason why Rugrats kept being brought up to me, even though I never watched it, is because there was a character in that show that apparently was similar to me. Similar to my name. And that's all I know. It's cute. You didn't watch a ton of Rugrats, but it was still airing when you were a kid. When you were baby Quen. What other habitats don't have a camera on it? Well, I already made Fracture's habitat. I know we've had a conversation in this stream before of what shows everyone grew up watching. I know we had that one night, back when I still had the 2 AM streams. Okay. I will watch that later. Yes, we don't want Clem getting a migraine. Stay safe, Clem. I'm sorry to hear that. Even more love and hugs to you, Clem. Because you deserve an endless amount of hugs for being the amazing self that you are. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ellie. I'll listen to that later. But yeah, I only vaguely remember Arthur. I could not tell you. I could not, like, remember a single episode. I just remembered the characters, well, some of the characters, and, like, some small things. But that's all I remember of Arthur, really. I just remember never, what's it called? I remember, having no idea what animal Arthur was, and was just confused. My go-to cartoon, I think it was Blue's Clues. Even though that involved real people, it was still a cartoony environment. You still don't know what he is. An animal that I cannot pronounce, but apparently a small nocturnal mammal native to Africa. Blue's Clues was awesome. They messed it up. The new Blue's Clues is not the same. I sent what the animal is to you. My guess is as good as yours. I'm not even gonna try. Did I give Ellie a hug today? Yeah, I did. I think I did earlier. I always gotta make sure. I always have to make sure that I, give the daily dose of hugs. It's been a while. Where are you at now? Ooh. 44.7k. That's around the amount I'm at in Apple Stream. I will say, while that isn't as much points, like, gained, as in February, that's not your fault. That's the fact that I was out of a PC for 8 days. Well, a streaming PC. $44,000 points. Right now, you can redeem every single redemption in my stream. But that won't always be the case. I still need to make that redemption now that I have the streaming PC again. I need to make that redemption I said would be 100,000 points. The only thing I could say is the reason it's going to be so expensive is because the redemption will likely last like 3 minutes long. And if people say that's too long, my argument will be, somebody went out of their way to spend 100,000 points. Of course, I'm gonna, you know... Did I put the gravestones away? Yes, I did. Wah. I need to go grab that. I think Kid Me thought Arthur was a bunny. But can you really blame Kid Me? Hey, I hear Lugia. I don't have my title bell on me. But I can make one real quick. Never mind, I can't find the recipe. I guess Lugia's here because it's cloudy. Was the white rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, one of the strongest. There's one other one, but I can't remember which one it was. I learned that through YouTube. Ellie, what were your go-to cartoons? Starting to think about external storage for your VODs. I've needed that for a while. Frank was a bear, however, he looked like Arthur, so you thought they were the same animal. Rugrats was one. Yeah, that much I know. I've never heard of that. That just sounds like Angry Birds, but beavers. Right now, you've lost 28% of your computer's internal SSD. I have a batch file that compresses my VODs so that it doesn't take up too much space. They Were Two Brothers, good show. I only know of a couple 90s cartoons. And then there's the terrifying Teletubbies. (1997 to 2001). Teletubbies scared you? That's very fair. It also scares me. Now, I have unfortunate news, Ellie. My nephew, who lives in California, now watches Teletubbies because my brother and sister-in-law decided to show the show to him. And now he likes it. Yep, I know Hey Arnold. I never watched it, but I know of it. Okay. Oh goodness, run. I know. We had to have that on, constantly. It was torture. When he was visiting in December. What the heck is Doug? The only Doug I know is a Twitch partner. Well, actually, multiple Dougs, for that matter. Yeah, it is very OP. Ellie, I hate to say it, but you're showing your age. I don't recognize any of these shows. You're very welcome. I know. I did ask, in fairness. I was curious, because, like, again, I don't know much about 90s shows, but I wanted to quiz myself, or at least figure out if I knew any. You proved to me that I only knew a couple. The only ones that I actually recognized were Hey Arnold, Teletubbies, and Rugrats. But no other ones. Well, actually, Blue's Clues is technically a 90s show, but, like, Blue's Clues was still running even when I was born. Blue's Clues stopped running in 2006, so... But yeah. But I'm also at the age where not only are there cartoons from before I was born that I don't know, but I also don't know and some new shows that have come out. Also, thanks so much for that follow. I very much appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you. I appreciate it. Let me go get Charizard. Wild Thornberries. Be sure Rocket Power, Your Monsters. I don't know any of those. Oh no. I could... Okay, here's the thing, Ellie. I'm also very uncultured. So, another thing it could be a case of I've just... Like, multiple people have probably heard of that, but I just haven't. So that could be another one. Or that could be another thing. Man, ever since I woke up from my nap, My throat's been killing me. Like, my throat just gets tired each time. Like, it is deep. That happens occasionally. There you go. I'm valid. So are you, Ellie. You know what else you are, Ellie? The best. Oh, there's actually 2 habitats I haven't discovered between 47 and 50. They might be Withered Wasteland ones, so I might want to have a look at that. Okay. What's... Okay, the log bed I need to make. You watched Power Rangers, Batman... Oh my goodness! I can't believe it, Ellie. I know most of the shows that you mentioned. I can't believe it. I can't believe myself. I actually knew something. The only one I didn't recognize there was Goosebumps. I don't know if I've ever had Goosebumps before. You read the books because of your brother? Hmm. You rewatched Dragon Ball as well? Dragon Ball I absolutely know of, because, one of my brothers was obsessed with watching it even when I was older. Like, he was still watching that even after I started streaming. So... It's a good one. Yeah. This tree is in kind of an awkward spot. I guess I can get rid of this one. Welcome back, Carver. How has your busy day been? I know you said that you've had a lot going on. See, Carver, you're loved. You popped in and you were immediately hugged. And I will in a minute. Where did I... Oh, right here. How many security cameras have I placed? Okay, I can place one more. Right here. There you go. That's all I can place for now. That will cover Haxorus. And then I need to figure out what the final Pokemon here is. I know I have a log bed somewhere, especially since I bought one. I just don't know where it is. So I have to jog my memory real quick and figure out where that is. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry it's been so stressful. But I will shower you with love to help you cope. Booger stress, that's a new one. It reminds me of how sometimes I'll jokingly call Burger King Booger King. Oh, I did have a grave in here. Wow. Okay. I know I have a log bed somewhere. Where did I put it? Could it be in Charmander's den? If not, I'll have to check all the houses. Instead of first. Ah. I forgot I moved Pidgeotto in here. I believe in you, Carver. I forgot Charizard was following me. We have Charmander and Charizard. I'm glad that you've at least been more productive than I was, for when I thought I had to give mine. I have spent a lot of time in the wasteland today. You procrastinate badly. Same. I procrastinated like crazy. And guess when I actually had energy to work? You opted for the last minute, but not the last second. That is fair. I get a second win at 3 in the morning. And then I decide, alright, I'm gonna work on this. Because of that, I went in with like 2 hours of sleep. That's why I fell asleep when I got back home and caught a 3-hour nap. I am proud of you, though. And I always will be. Because, fun fact, you are amazing and you are the best. And I don't think there's a single thing that'll change that. That's the one thing I can't deny because it's my name. And that's why you take advantage of it. Well, I could just ignore it. I could say that even though it's my name, I may not mean... I may not think the meaning of it matches me. I could rebrand to A Failure. I don't know about that. Oh, hey! Zoroa, you have the exact item I'm looking for. I will trade you my life savings for this. No, I will actually just give you this. A fiery Magby statue. Oh god, 2,000. I had to use a lot of my honey on this one. You thought the sofa was cake? That's funny. Or bread or something. Maybe you actually want bread. You might be onto something. You should make yourself a sandwich. Now I want one. Well, I have leftovers, technically. I just realized we are 35 away from our goal. a very rare Pokemon's gonna spawn here, so it's gonna be a while before we find something there. Or maybe I just get really lucky and something shows up, you never know. Now, if I'm not mistaken, aside from habitats I've just flat out never discovered, I've done virtually everything I can for Pokemon that have yet to spawn. Because Magby is exclusive to Sylvania. Illumise still hasn't shown up yet. Marowak hasn't shown up yet. Excadrill hasn't shown up. We haven't seen Victory Bell. No sign of the other Shellos. These are exclusive to Sylvania. We still need to find Haxorus. Munchlax is exclusive to Sylvania. This is a Pokemon that we don't know yet, but we did set up the habitat for it. We haven't seen Bellossom yet. And we did just make this habitat for whatever Pokemon will show up here. And yeah, I think the next step I'm gonna take, I'm gonna try and figure out what the missing habitats are. But first I need to go get water because my throat is really sore right now. Not sore, just, you know, I don't know what it is. Ever since I woke up from my nap, just... So, one moment. I have not one, but 2 drinks. I have to ask my mom to get, some orange juice next time we order from Walmart. Okay. Let me see what habitats we're missing. So we don't know 35, we don't know 39. We're also not aware of 45, and then 49 and 50. So let's go in order. The irresistible scent and glow. Which helps for Weepenville and Victoryville. I think I should be able to make this habitat. It actually... I may not even need the vase, but we'll see. Um, it looks like the next habitat we're gonna make is called the Luxury Chirp Chirp Meal, which is hilarious. That name sounds adorable. In order to make this one, I need a wooden birdhouse and a berry basket. However, I will not be able to get the Pokemon for this as it is Pidgeot, which only shows up during the day. So, I have a berry basket, I just have to find it. But I can make the birdhouse Right here. Oh, hi, Onyx. We have 53 Pokemon in Withered Wasteland. Not only that, but the environment level is about to increase to level 10. Which... this will be the first area to reach an environment level of the double digits. Nobody has a iffy house, which is good. Let's see. Oh. Ah, it's the one back there. Wow, I can't believe I got Axu, Fracture, and Haxorus in the same day. Just ask what they want. Yeah. That's what I've done to increase the environment level. I just haven't been focusing on that. That just accidentally happened. I've just been so focused on getting new Pokemon that kind of happened. It's the only thing you focused on for recipes. That's fair. I now understand why there's a limit for security cameras. Like when you buy it at the PC. I now realize it is because, you can only have, like, 8, like, active at a time. So I need to go get the berry basket. I think I have my berry basket in Delvania. Fun fact, I was originally supposed to use the berry basket to spawn in Charizard, but Charizard spawned in the tall grass of all places, which was crazy. So instead, we're using it for Pidgeot. Not sure if there's any benefit of making that one habitat. Yeah. What I've decided is, once I've, like, gotten all the Pokemon for a specific area, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna make the habitats, just for completion purposes, but that's about it. Oh, I think I used the berry basket on another thing. Because I have the picnic basket. I think I should still have, I should still have the photo of the berry basket. If not, I know where to find it. Just in case, let me make multiple. Oh, by the way, the concert stage should be done by now. I forgot about that, and I thought about that as I was thinking of Scorbunny and Cinderace. I definitely want to have a look at that. Who knows, maybe I will need a tree stump for something. Also, I went ahead in the list of habitats and, habitats 48 and 49 are exclusive to Pallet Town, so, what's it called? 46 really is as far out as it goes for, habitats that you can normally find around Withered Wasteland, I think. We'll finish up Withered Wasteland, and then after that, after that, we will, move on to somewhere else. I still have the birdhouse just in my inventory, right? Yeah, so let me grab that and the berry basket. We're just gonna place that... Why don't we just place it right near the gate? Why not? I know it's kind of secluded from everyone else, but I want to at least have some more Pokemon here, I think. Actually, no. You know where I would like this? I would like this in the spot that I've neglected. the luxury chirp chirp meal. That is a very funny habitat name again. It's common, but we're not going to see anything here because Pidgeot only spawns during the day, unfortunately. So, we'll have to come back tomorrow because I'm not time skipping. There is one more habitat we can make of a Pokemon that we have not seen yet, and it just so happens to be Gudra. There's just one problem. It consists of items I don't have yet. Now, I have the berry chair. In fact, I have the recipe for the berry chair. However, guess what else I need? I need the berry bed, the berry table, and one powered berry table lamp. I don't have any of those. The only thing I can make is the berry chair, which is a recipe I got. So this is actually the first instance where I legit cannot make this until I actually get the items in question. Which habitat is that? It is the very berry space. It'll be how I get Gudra. However, it'll only spawn in the rain. I'm still gonna put it in this area though. Sure. That'll be awesome. That's like pretty much the last thing I'll need for the wasteland. And then at that point, I'm just making habitats of Pokemon that have already shown up. Hi, Ivysaur. For the time being, why don't we take care of those habitats that were exclusive to Dylvania, as those have been bothering me for quite some time now. Okay, what's exclusive to Delvania? Hopefully none that only spawn during the day. Okay, Magby is the first one that comes to mind. We can find Magby in the pretty flower bed, which I think I have those wildflowers? I could be wrong. I might have put them... You know where I might have put them? Well, it doesn't even matter, because we can just... We can just take this with Rototiller. Yeah. Turns out you don't have Goodra. Ooh. I see. I have the other two. I have Goomy and Sliggoo, I just don't have Goodra. Alright. That is the habitat for Magby, which, by the way, let me just use this opportunity to place some security cameras here. Hydrated flower bed, that's Withered Wasteland. Here we go. Let's make this vegetable field. Okay. I just hope Excadrill doesn't spawn here. Because I know that's a possibility. I don't think so. I don't think that'll be the case, assuming... Yeah, it is a common Pokemon, so I would assume that a common Delvania Pokemon would, you know... Gotcha. I got it screenshotted. I'll be sure to check that out when I get a chance. I realize it's up on the chat box as well, so I'll temporarily disable that real quick. Oh, yeah, let me get some of the... It's a spectator mode, so you don't think any damage can be done. Yeah. I'll only be able to take photos, which, that's fine. That's all I really need. Never tried it, though. I did have an arrow sign. I did have an arrow sign this whole time. in my storage. Man. Ah, okay. Okay, that's fine. Never tried it, though? Yeah, so long as you put it in spectator mode, no one will ever be able to break something. I've tried it before, when I went to the developer island. So you're fine. What was I getting? Oh, right. Give me a second to set up these habitats, and I will make my way over. Okay. There's a rainbow feather. Okay. Let me see. What else can I make here? I know there was one that was, akin to Girder's habitat. Yeah, there's two that can spawn in Delvania. One is common, and another is rare. Oh, that's a worn wooden crate. It's a regular wooden crate I need, I think, so... Let me... just... Here it is. 2 of these. And then... Actually, I should have wooden crates. I should have wooden crates in here. You have habitats all around randomly, so just ignore that. No problem. Man, I thought I had wooden crates. Ah, I had 1. Worst case scenario, I know Rocky Ridges has a ton of them. I find it interesting that I can make a worn wooden crate, but not a regular one. Oh. Is that Magby? It's Magby. I really don't need to take a screenshot of this, but you know what? I'm lazy. I am lazy, so we are screenshotting this. Alright. Oh my goodness, hi there, Swalmos. Thank you very, very much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. I am happy to see you. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite A-Dylite if I'm mad, and my voice sounds a little off today because I woke up from a nap, and, like, it's just been off ever since. Also, thanks so much for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. We have been playing Pokopia for the past 7 hours, and it's been a whole lot of fun as always. I have put a lot of time into this game, I think around 200 hours at this point. In fact, I can check right now by putting my console in sleep mode and turning it back on. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I did reach 200 hours in Pokopia, and this game has only been out for like 2 weeks. I have been playing this game religiously, my goodness. Sleep mode, you ain't so cause you woke up at 5 AM. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sleep is very important. You're still stuck because you want all your Pokemon to be happy before moving on to the next area. That's very fair. I'm almost done putting every Pokemon I want in the Wasteland. But, after that, I'll be all good to go. But yeah. It is very good. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm still not burnt out, surprisingly. Every time I think I'm done with the game, there's still so much more that I want to work on. Yeah. Oh, right. I want to place a security camera right here. And then a little farther out, I want to make that exact same habitat. Because of OCD, I must grab this crate and place it again. From left to right. That's better. I did not mean to use my water gun on that. Let's see. Where is the thing? Here it is. Security camera. Right now, I'm just placing habitats that are exclusive to this area. Okay, this is another one. I don't think... Wait a minute. I might have this bed. I might have this bed on me. I'm not sure. But I can use that for Snorlax. Munchlax is another Pokemon I can spawn somewhere. Let me see. You have one down. Okay, real quick. I can make this habitat for Munchlax just because I want to have a separate one. For Munchlax and Snorlax. So that I don't have to go trying to find a second Snorlax bed. I should have one, though. I remember picking one up. I just have to find it. Hi, Charizard. I did not mean to speak to you. It can be found under the big building in the Skylands. Yeah, I remember something like that. When you say the big building in the Skylands, are you referring to, Are you referring to the building that you build in the story, or are you talking about, like, Tinkaton's, original, like, house? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Oh, hey, a trace of a Pokemon, because of the habitat I placed. What is the trace? And turn into Ditto at some point. Oh! Tinkatuff is one of the Pokemon that spawns here. It is rare, though. And if that's the case, I would not be surprised if Tinkatink also spawns here. Let's see. Let me place that habitat for Munchlax right here. So that is the plain bed. And to the right of that, we'll place a Clefairy doll. And that's a habitat. Nice. The bed with a plush. That's like me with the Swamos plush and the Sprigatito plush. Oh! Rowlet was not the Pokemon I was expecting to show up here. No problem, Ellie. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you lurking for so long. And I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. Here you go. I appreciate you. Alright, so we have Rowlet, Dartrix, and Decidueye. I did not think Rowlet was gonna only, spawn here, but I suppose I can understand it. Okay. Alright. What is next? That is the question. Let's find out. I think it's just that, Yeah, there's the Snorlax one, which it's still gonna be rare no matter what. I'm gonna go check the Skylands, and see if I've gotten that already. I swear I picked that up. I could be wrong, but hey, we'll find out. Alright. Charizard might have trouble following me here, but that's okay. I don't need Charizard with me anymore, as I think I've done everything that involves candles, but that's fine. Anyways. Yeah, it's under the, like, big building. So, that would be, like, right here, I think. Maybe. Outside the building. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, Charizard, you're not gonna be able to follow me in here, buddy. Could this be the area in question? Because if it is, it would appear that I've already gotten the bed in this spot. Unless it's farther in. There's another one? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to close this. Not climb down. Close. No, not open. No. Okay. Ah, this one. It's already open. But let's see. Oh. I remember this area. I picked up all the railroad tracks here. Hi, Charizard. Charizard, you're gonna have trouble following me, so I'm just gonna temporarily part ways real quick. So I can freely check this area out. There's water running. This is too far down. I need to go back up. Those are the only two manhole covers, right? The Pokeball wall. Huh. I believe so. This is the one I closed. And there was nothing there. Then there's this one that I went into it before. The problem is, I didn't see anything. I think it was the second one. Yeah. Because when you go under here, I see the, like, pipes that you were talking about. I'm not seeing running water. That's the only thing. I could be missing something, though. Oh, here we go. Oh. I have to go under the grate. Yeah, that's another thing I'm looking out for as well, because I have to, like... I'm not sure if that in particular was where I needed to go, but... This was the grate I saw. I see a lot of water. Man. That could be the wrong one, but... Did I find the correct grate? Oh, the other direction? This one? Like, towards where these stairs are going? That's just a dead end. What about under here? No. Oh. Oh. Well, that's the Sparkling Skylands human record that I didn't have. There you go. Well, it took some spelunking, but I found it. Thank you. And I found some other stuff that I'll probably want. You just knew the proximity. That is very fair. I might need this as well. Yeah, I've definitely never been here. I would have never figured that out. Actually, I mean, maybe, if I did enough searching. That's crazy, though. That is wild. Okay. What is next in our agenda? There's only some barrel. I might have been there before. I said this before, and then I ended up not just being in the Snorlax area, but... The very, very habitat. Yeah. I will soon. Let me real quick just make this habitat. I just have to put this near a berry tree. I just hope Munchlax doesn't show up here. There's 2 more Pallet Town specific spawns that I want to set up. Then after that, I'll make my way over to your island. Okay, there's the good old-fashioned antiques, which can spawn Wheezing, and nothing but Pokeballs. And guess what? I just so happened to pick up those items in that same spot that I was searching for the Snorlax bed. So we will definitely use that. But first, did I not receive antique stuff from Vespiquen? I also have the Pokeball mat if I need it. I did receive antique stuff from Vespiquen. The antique closet, bed, dresser, and chair is what I need. I don't know if I have every single antique item. I know I have a couple. Let me see. Okay. I definitely think I may or may not have... Oh, yes. Yes, I have the antique bed. The antique bed, I think, is, it's in one of my houses. If it's not in the Delvania house, I'll just go to your island now. Otherwise, that's just gonna take... Okay, yeah, it's not here. I'll get it later. Let me... Are you sure that's the right code? Because that only gives me 6 characters and I need 8. You feel like you're playing Don't Let the Pigeon Ride the Bus, but you're in the pigeon and the reader while the bus is 3 McDonald's Big Macs. That is an interesting description. Yeah, not a dream island. Just, you know. A dream island is like with Drifloon. Yeah, it's your pallet town. Hi there, Ian. Oh, hold on. Let me put this back for a second, because there's a new Pokemon. It's Tink-a-Tink! How was your stream, Ian? Why is Bald Swamos just standing there? Because Swamos raided earlier. Bow, 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 bow. You're also very tired and might have fallen asleep until you heard your name. That's very fair. I did. It's... if I'm ever not wearing a hat, that is most likely the reason. I look different and you couldn't place it. That's fair. Because not only did I get a haircut, but I also got a clean shave, so I'm suffering from baby face at the moment. Oh. Squovet wants to go with me. You can grow anything on your face. Oh, you can't. Yeah, the virtual mode was what I thought it was gonna be. Because the virtual mode allows me to go without you having to be there. Ooh. Wait, I didn't know I could add other stamps if I, like, visited other people. That's interesting. Wait, level 10's the max? That's interesting. Anyways. I will in a minute. I already have the buried chair, so I don't need that. I definitely need green paint. The antique clock I actually think I conveniently need for a habitat. And then the speaker, which I have one, but doesn't hurt to have more. And I already know the iron pipe recipe. Two squirrel vet. That is amazing. You just have the double squirrel vet. For a second I thought that was Raikou, but it was actually just Drifblim. Also, that is a gigantic building. That's crazy. There are definitely some Pokemon that I have yet to get. But I will cross that bridge when I get there. Community box near a Pokemon with Crush and put berries in. Is there anything else I should have a look at before I go back? Which armor? Where am I going? Yes, I have that. I think I have this bed already. Let me see. Yes, I have that already. I have both the armor for Armarouge and Ceruledge. Wow. I think that might just be a regular chair with a certain print. I think, yeah, that chair looks really familiar. Okay, yeah, I have this one already. It's just, you know, you have this cute stuff habitat that you have to make, but you have all the recipes. Oh! Oh, wait, no. 'Cause I needed cute things for Bleak Beach, but also habitats as well. But I can't remember that off the top of my head. By the way, to answer your question, since you were in ads, yes, I have both the armor for Armarouge and Ceruledge. Yeah, cuteness overload. I have that habitat registered, I haven't created it, though. I saw it. I know I saw it. It's here somewhere. You need Ceruledge. I'll have to figure out how to make the same thing for my island then. Yeah, I have the cuteness overload habitat registered. I just don't have all the things for it. I know I think I have the cute sofa, but I don't have anything else. For cute things, our Palatown level 7 or 8. Gotcha. Palatown is my least developed area, so I'll just raise the environment level. in my pallet town. Hi. Oh, that's actually helpful. You know, I never thought to just invite Pokemon you meet while visiting other players' towns, and they might come visit your town one day. Wait, so if I'm remembering this correctly, it's not necessarily that Tinkatuff would be leaving this place, but more visiting from time to time. Like, what happens if I click this? Yeah, okay. So it's not like Tinkatuff is leaving, just, stopping by. Which makes sense, because you can get those Pokemon in your, You can get those Pokemon in your, game anyway. That's interesting. I'm gonna talk to any Pokemon I don't have yet. Oh. Hi, Jigglypuff. I already have Jigglypuff. I just need to register a habitat I've never seen before. The electrifying potatoes. I guess I can register all of these. Are these just all the evolutions? I think they are. I'm going to need these items, actually. I just remembered. Because I need the items to actually create these habitats. I've already unlocked Sylveon and Espeon. Which is good, because Espeon I'm only going to get during the day. Umbreon is just gone. Then... This is Sylveon's, which I already have. And then this is Espeon, which I already have. Pikachu I've already got. Hi, Jolteon. What's up? Well, I better take photos of the things that I don't have. Like the fried potatoes. Just one problem. I may need some of these. Okay. What are some that I'm willing to delete? Okay. This. The beach chair I can always get again. This drum, now that I have it back in my town, I don't need it. Same with the berry basket. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay. So, we have the shaved ice, the fried potatoes, the soda float, the chocolate cookies, I have the ribbon cake, I have the afternoon tea set. Always stop by again if there's anything else. Yeah, I appreciate that. This was very sweet of you. Because this will help out a lot. I have these already, I know for a fact. Some more Pokemon I don't have. Hi, Weezing. I was actually in the middle of trying to make the habitat for Weezing, I think. Oh. I guess this is a spot Weezing can show up in. You fell asleep in your chair again? Please get some rest, Swamos. You've been awake for a while. Thank you so much for raiding earlier. You're awesome. Okay, we can also find coughing here as well. I'm going to assume the trash collection site. I'm going to assume that that they're still exclusive to Delvania. Yeah. Okay. It's rare in those, but there's certain habitats I need to create. Destroy their habitat, then put in... Then it's because they like darkness, it goes environmental boost. Yeah. Any Pokemon that prefer darkness, I either put in, like, one of the prefab houses, or I just put them, like, in, like, a cave. Yep, I'm gonna need this for Goodra. Now, the thing is, Goodra is only gonna show up during, or when it's raining, so I just have to keep that in mind. Are there any other things I need before I go? I have the berry basket. I can always come back if I need more things. It's funny, I literally just got Fracture and Haxorus. Vileplume. I made this habitat in Withered Wasteland. I have Vileplume, I just need Blossom. The things for Porygon. I did just get the science experiment. The computer... I have a laptop, I don't know if I have a computer. Any table, so I don't have to worry about that. I did get the science experiment, so I'm good on that. I probably have a computer, but just to be safe, I should probably find one. Okay. Yep, I have all these things, and even if I don't have them, I know where they are in the Skylands. And then what about Porygon Z? Yeah, I can easily make this. The only thing that I may need is the, computer. Because I remember getting a laptop, but not a PC. Can't access your inventory right now. No problem. I'm not sure if this will help, but... There you go. Any other Pokemon that I did get Greninja. I got Greninja before Frogadier, and I don't know how to feel about that. I saw Dusknoir. Dusknoir's over there. I'll talk to him in a minute. Hi. I am here to say hi. I think I have... Yeah, I've already... found this habitat. I just need to make this. Which I have all the plushes for that, so... And then I should register this habitat. Yeah. I should return the favor. I have the armor for Ceruledge. If you ever need it. Did I talk to Chansey already? No, not yet. I can easily make the habitat for Lucario. No rush at all. Still missing lots of Pokemon. If that's ever something that you need, at a certain time, like, just let me know, and I can, set this up just like you have for me. Surprise in store. Nice. Haunter, and this is probably Gengar. I actually have no clue what Raichu's habitat is. I have no clue. Oh. Nature's Market. Okay. Maybe I did know that, actually. I'm not sure. Hi, Dusknor. I don't have any of the Duskull line, so I should keep this in mind. The Trash Site TV. Okay. Nature's Market. And are there any other habitats that I haven't discovered yet? That's the underground thing? Like if I went down on the elevator? I'll check that out in a minute. You didn't finish this building. This is really cool, though. You only put Smeargle in the first one because you use him a lot. That's fair. I have not used Smeargle since the story. And also the thing that you pointed out earlier. When I went to get that pattern. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually amazing. Hmm. I should have a book already, for sure. I don't know if I have these. I recognize this wallpaper. I definitely recognize that. Or not wallpaper, the block. Yeah, aged stone wall. And then... what was this? Don't print blocks, it's so expensive. Oh, I'm not printing blocks. I just want to see if I've found them before. Yep, I've seen this as well. Okay, I just wanted to check. And then... that's the Pokemon Center wall. And the neon flooring. I can just screenshot that in my own Pokemon Center if I really want. There's nothing there. I mean, hey. Sometimes nothing is a very entertaining sight. Poor Squirrel Vet. It's gonna have to go all the way through here. This is super cool, though. It costs a lot of iron. Oh, I bet. I bet. What's this? Oh, I have that. Plain stool, that's probably just a print. I mainly just want to see what the blocks are. Oh. That's cool. What can I get rid of? Well, I don't need this anymore. It's just 8 blocks together. Gotcha. That was super cool. That's like one of the coolest things I've seen in this game. Of course. Are there any Pokemon I haven't seen yet? I just want to make sure I go through everything. I said hi to both Coughing and Wheezing. I just got Magby. Hi, you're probably gonna show up in my town soon. You're just waiting for Meowscarada? I have that one already. I actually got both Florigato and Meowscarada on the same day. It is my favorite Pokemon evolutionary line in the entire franchise, so I am happy. That's an empty house. Okay, I think I've, to my knowledge, I've talked to every Pokemon that I don't already have. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Before I go, I need that computer. Would I happen to find that somewhere? If that's something that I can... You don't think you have computer down, just laptop? Okay. I could probably find that in my game. That's no problem. I appreciate it. I'm very curious to know how the visiting feature is gonna work. Oh. A habitat I've never explored. Oh, wait, no, it's just... Okay. Box to the rhythm. I've seen this one, I just haven't built it. Hi, Lucario. I talked to you before, but... Lava and one more. Squovet and Squovet. Hi, other Squovet. You're waiting for Typhlosion. Very interesting how I can ask the Pokemon to follow me. Like, how would I benefit from the Pokemon following me? Should I try that out? Pocket theft. Girafarig, Servine, Farigirafin. This is probably superior. I find it funny that I cannot ask your Squovet to follow me because I have a Squovet with me already. I did not mean to bring Weezing with me. I have Greninja already. I'm guessing, here's what I think will happen. I think Greninja will just be like, oh hey, are you leaving? Goodbye. All items I have will be kept in this PC. Sure. Okay, yeah, Greninja stays. It's not like, you know... That would be really funny if it was just like, alright, bye. But no. Oh, that was fun. I received an item. Oh, and I guess this is, the ordered items. That's cool. I like that. What is security camera 5? Oh, gotcha. I hope I have a lot of rare Pokemetal. I have 27 plus the 14 here, so I have like 41 rare Pokemetal. And then as for regular Pokemetal, I have like more than 2 stacks of that waiting for me. Munchlax, I hate you. You were not supposed to spawn here. I told you not to spawn here. Why did you spawn here? Did Munchlax just tell me to transform into food? Okay. I don't actually hate you, Munchlax. You are adorable. Where is that? I think it was over here. Very on brand. When did I get this chair? I don't remember this. I don't know, but it's there. Where is that bed that I put? It was by the beach, right? Yeah. Here you go, Munchlax. Oh yeah, man, we don't need this anymore, because Rowlet's there. What was I working on before that? Oh yeah, there were antique items that I wanted to make, or just find. I did just get one of them, being the antique clock, which I have this already, just, I didn't know where I put it. Oh, wait a minute. This is the antique chair. That's why I placed that there. Okay. Yeah, I just placed that earlier. Okay, that makes more sense. Guess what? I didn't need the antique clock. I just looked. What I actually need is the, Here's what I actually need. I need the antique closet, the antique bed, the antique dresser, and the antique chair, which I have already placed. I know I have the bed. The closet, I feel like I've seen that somewhere. And then the dresser, I've got no clue. Those are all recipes from Palatown. In that case, I just gotta increase the environment level. I think, actually, it unlocks in the next environment level. Yep. Alright, how can I improve everyone's environment? Well, I think Magby hates being outside right now because it's raining. So I can probably help you out with that, buddy. Come with me. You're gonna live here. And this is just me guessing. But you know. That actually made it worse. That was a bad guess. Okay, fine. You can move back in where you were before. It's probably because there's nothing here, which is fair. Okay. It's still iffy for Magby. Oh well. How can I improve Rowlet's home? Because Rowlet is not happy. You need relaxation. I got you. Pretend shock face. Iffy to average. And then what about Magby? I get the feeling it's the fact that there's water. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. Magby really is gonna move in, but... Missed a weekly Nintendo music drop. I'm gonna take this fireplace and I'm gonna put it onto the second floor. You don't think it's ever rained in your Pallet Town? Really? It's rained multiple times for me. Sorry, Magby. There you go. fiery Magby statue. And then the slide, because why not? And then I can probably have this sofa here. Awesome. Now Magby is satisfied. I don't know if that's going to make it either iffy or I don't know if it's going to just make it average or if it's going to make it nice. Let's see. Because Magby seemed really happy. So. Oh, hi. What's up? A brain teaser? What flavor does Squovet find most pleasing? Squovet is right there. I hope I don't mess this up. Okay, good. Has it really been 8 hours already? Wow. I am about to reach level 5. Oh my goodness. Magby went from iffy to great. That is the biggest jump I've ever seen. My comfort in my own home is average. How can I improve everyone else's habitat? Tyrogue, where are you? Hi. You want a brighter home? I think I got you. Actually, wait, no. No, I think I can just... I'm gonna be lazy, and I'm just gonna place this street lamp. And I'm gonna grab Electabuzz, and just be like, hey... I don't see Electabuzz, I see Vikavolt, so I'm just gonna take Vikavolt with me. Here you go, Vikavolt. That's great, but that did not increase the environment level. Oh, it did increase from average to nice for Tyrogue, which is great. How can I improve Scissor's home? I did just see Scizor, right? Could Scizor have disappeared when I spawned in Tyrogue? If so, that's kind of funny. Oh no, Scissor's right there. That would have been like a live despawn. Hi. Okay, Scizor wants a decoration. I got you. Where is Vikavolt? Oh, there you are. There you go. Thank you. Now, where is Scizor? I didn't need to brighten that up, it's just... I felt like it. Hello, Scizor. I did a thing for you. Rowlet's immediately sat on top of it. That's funny. That wasn't enough. Considering it's like about to level up, I am very surprised. It did go up. I think one more should be enough. Where's Cacturn? I just saw Cacturn. I definitely just saw Cacturn. Here you are. Hi, buddy. How can I improve your home? You want it to be drier. I got you. I know exactly where you can go. Come with me. You're gonna move in here where I used to live. And I'm gonna give you some things to... Actually, no. I forgot I still had things in here. Move in here. I think you'll be happy. Now that's gotta be enough. Yup. So that's why I haven't had paint all this time. I just got a bunch of recipes and things. Okay. Television. The jumbled chords. The Arcanine doll, which I already have, so I'm not gonna buy that. We have the 10 bowls of red paint. We've got blue paint. Green paint. Yellow paint. Pink paint, cyan paint, white paint, and black paint. Now I never have to complain every time I go to Smear Guru, going forward if I ever need him. Now, the antique table. Ooh, I'm gonna get really poor after this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm not getting the sturdy wallpaper yet. Actually, fine, I will. That was wonderful. Only... Except... There are some things... Okay, I still need the antique closet. I know the antique sofa I unlock at level 6, as well as the antique chest, but those are not needed for the habitat I'm making. Let's see. Let me go ahead and make the antique bed. It's expensive, you still haven't bought out all the recipes. Yeah. Hi, Tyrogue. Okay, the only things I'm missing are the, antique dresser and the antique closet. Once I get both of those things, I can make the habitat for wheezing. Oh, God. Well, I can get the antique closet if I reach level 8 in Pallet Town. I'm going to Sparkling Skylands. I am not raising my environment level to level 8. That would take too long. I will, just like not right this second. We are going to Sparkling Skylands. I just realized, have I taken a single Pallet Town Pokemon outside of Pallet Town? I don't think I have. Huh. Okay. Oops. Accident. Let's see. So, why am I in Sparkling Skylands, you might ask? I realized that Squovet will not be able to follow me that well here. I'm sorry, buddy. Vikavolt can stay with me, though. Oh, has there just been concrete here the whole time? Oh my god, there's 96 concrete in here that I never picked up. Alright. I have been told by Cerebi that I can find an antique closet in the Sparkling Skylands. Which means I have to go looking. Oh yeah, Vikavolt can help out here. Not quite what I'm looking for. Now this is what I was looking for. Yes. So much yes. Beautiful. Now, I have tons of things I need to 3D print, so I need to be careful about what I replace here. I know for a fact that these are all from the island I was just in. I don't need this anymore, I suppose. So I'll get rid of that. And all I need is the antique, this. Yes, it's the antique this. The antique thingy dresser. There we go. Oh, did I never take a photo of this? Deleting photographs. I have no choice. You can only take 20. For, like, the 3D printing in particular. Oh my god. Is that... Actually, well, I have this item already. It's just, I never realized that this was just Victory Bell. Yeah, the pitcher plant pot. Alright, we can head back to Delvania now. I will say, I am starting to get sleepy, so I won't be going for too much longer. Yeah, the limit is, like, really tight. Like, if I'm gonna want to take any more photos, I will need to print out the things that I got from your island. Which is gonna take a lot of Pokemetal. Let's see. Which, speaking of Pokemetal, I seriously need to go to Rocky Ridges and check on Scorbunny and Cinderace. No, I don't need a rest. It's almost midnight, I'm out of locations, makes sense, I'm tired. Yes. Something's bugging me. It's about Hoppip. See, if you go to Sparkling Skylands and check the environment level, it will say, well, at least for me, that Hoppip does not have a home. How am I supposed to give Hoppip a home if Hoppip is just gonna be here every time? One of the Porygons can turn... Oh! That's neat. So that's what the Stardust is for. I'll keep that in mind. Machop and Squilvet are already resting here. It's also useful for something else. I will definitely work on Porygon's habitat once I'm done here and in Withered Wasteland. I finally made this one, though. And I think, this houses more than one Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's Weezing and another one. I think, it's gonna cost a lot of Pokemetal if I have to make more. In fact, I would have to go to Rocky Ridges and get more. I think it's better that I let a Pokemon spawn here and let that Pokemon move somewhere else. So I will just figure out a spot to move Weezing into, and that'll be that. So that's that habitat. After that one, we have nothing but Pokeballs, which involves the Pokeball sofa, the Pokeball bed and the Pokeball table. I got some of those. I have the Pokeball table. Oh, new Pokemon. Is that already... Oh! Really? That's not the Pokemon I expected to show up here. Everything that was supposed to be planned did not go accordingly. You craft 99 Stardust into a star piece, and if you gift it to some Pokemon on a friend's island, they give you a gift that you can use to spawn Pokemon of its evolution family, or something along those lines. You haven't tried it. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to move Snorlax into the spot that I wanted him to show up in, which is the, thingy. Hi, buddy. Move in here, please. Also, while it's on my mind, we, of course, have regular Snorlax and regular Pikachu in Delvania. I can spawn regular Tangrowth, but Tangrowth can only spawn in Cloud Islands. So, if I ever want regular Tangrowth, I am gonna have to go there. I don't know where my Tidal Bell is, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to, you know... Even realize there's another version. Yeah. Okay. So, we have the Rainbow Feather and the Silver Feather. I still need the other computer, for another habitat, so I'll be sure to spawn that when to find that when I can. I cannot finish the Pokeball habitat. Or the Nothing But Pokeballs habitat, because I don't have all the items. I need the Pokeball sofa, the Pokeball bed, and the powered Pokeball light. I might have gotten the light somewhere, but I don't know. I don't need the Pokeball mat for this habitat, so I'm gonna put that back. Yeah, see, I did have an Arcanine plush. Oh, and there's the gravestone. Oh, by the way, Cerulege. This is the malicious armor. Yeah. I like Cerulege as well. But I'll definitely make those habitats when I can. Use them in Pokemon Unite a lot. I've never played Pokemon Unite. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if it would be my kind of game. Excuse me, Bikeable. I need to go here real quick and click that. Yeah, see, I have the cute so far already. Hey, it's wheezing. We've made a lot of progress today. I've never felt so productive. My goodness. What is my game plan right now? Because at the moment, I have this item, I don't have any others. I swear I picked up everything in that Snorlax area, so let me see if I can figure that out. Ah. Oh, come on. It's another situation where I can get it from Pallet Town at like level 9. Ah. But I can also trade with Gimmighoul. And if I get lucky, I can find it. But if not, then it is what it is. But yeah. Couple levels a day. Yeah. I think it's that I'm realizing this almost 9 hours in. My brain is always like, I want to get this done, but I know I'm not always able to. But I guess I can put making habitats in Pallet Town to a rest for now. Well, at least, like, the Pallet Town specific ones. We've made a lot of progress increasing this to level 5 as well. I am going to visit Withered Wasteland real quick. And I'll take Bikeable with me, because why not? Actually, because electricity and stuff. Place some stuff in my home. We should improve the environment further. Yeah. Only camera 5 has something. Let me have a look. By the way, Withered Wasteland is about to reach level 10, and based on what I saw in your pallet town, level 10's the max level, isn't it? Where'd I get those blue candles? Chandelure. Where'd I get those blue candles? They are lost relics. I think it's a small lost relic. I did 3D print some of them. But you can normally find them if you, like, dig up small relics and get them appraised by Professor Tangrowth. Haven't been appraising him for over a week. Speaking of, there is something I need to appraise when I get a chance. Hi, Tangrowth. You have like 30 of each. I appraise them usually the second I see him. Alright. There you go. The environment level finally increased. You're home? Nice. Who is I? Are you kidding me? I went to that island for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but like, I was like, hey, can I get this item? I go and get the 3D print, only to find out that I raise it to level 10, and I get the freaking item. See, had I known, then I wouldn't have gone through the trouble. I'm still glad I went, though, because there were some awesome things I got. Okay. Oh, shoot, I'm poor. Okay. Well, I'm poor, so I need to get more money somehow. Anyways, level 10 is the max level. Something's really confusing to me, though. This might have just been a bug, but on the very first day I played Pokopia, I went to the shop, and one of the daily challenges said that I can only get a certain thing at level 20. So, I was very confused by that. You remember that? Yeah. So for level 10 to be the max, that caught me off guard. But this is the first, environment to reach that for me. Time for Dill to become a sellout, so I'm rich. Nope. You have different challenges in different towns. Yeah. Well, Withered Wasteland is completely done in terms of environment level, which is great. I am completely poor, so I'm gonna have to get more money somehow. I'm happy with that. Or with what we've done. I'm not happy that I'm poor in the game. But, let's see. What have I accomplished? Ilumise we haven't seen yet. Marowak we haven't seen yet. Excadrill we haven't seen yet. No Victory Bell, that makes sense. No other Shellos. Tinkatuff, we saw Tinkatuff in Radish's, Pallet Town. Then there's Blossom, which we haven't seen Blossom yet. Gonna be Birthday Mario Kart and Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World tomorrow if I'm interested. I'm gonna be, busy with something else tomorrow, unfortunately. But I hope it goes well. Okay. Yeah. My collab with Apple has to be tomorrow because Apple has a thing going on Friday. So yeah, once I make the very berry space, I will, be completely done with habitats for the time being. I guess I may as well just make this in Delphania while it's raining, but I really want Gudra to live in the Withered Wasteland, so I'll just move Gudra there afterwards. It is still raining in Delphania, right? I'm not going here for nothing, and about to find out that it's not raining after all. Right? Okay, it is still raining. Alright, remind me, what is this habitat looking like? Okay. Here we go. Okay, the berry table. The, let's see. I don't have the materials to make the berry bed, so I have no choice but to 3D print one. See, going was worth it after all. I need to go to Rocky Ridges though, because I'm running low on Vulcan Metal, unless this takes rare Pokemetal. If it takes rare Pokemetal, then it's fine. Let's find out. You can find all the berry seeds in the wild. Yeah, although I did just realize, wait a minute. I'm in Pallet Town. I put all of my berry trees in here. Let me just... I mean, it's still not gonna matter now that I think about it, because... know how to get, 4 berries. Oh, I guess my trees aren't here. Like, not all of them are grown. I got some of the berry trees from Developer Island. I used the virtual mode to, visit the island and 3D print the trees from there. I guess my Pecha berry tree is in here. Huh, okay. Let go of A when your head is furthest away from the tree. Are you saying, like, how to headbutt the tree, or how to get more? Yeah, how to headbutt. Yeah, I know how to headbutt. I just didn't find the, I couldn't find a Pecha berry tree. I don't think it's actually... I think it exists, it's just there are no berries there at the moment. I know how to headbutt. I just haven't needed to as much. Okay. As I suspected, this does use rare Pokemetal. So, I will go ahead and make the berry bed with one of them. I did not mean to grab that. The berry table, I think I just made that. You know, you found some seeds in the Skylands, but you forgot which ones. I think I have the seeds for every berry. I think I just got lazy. I didn't, actually add them. Alright. Okay, did I place the thing already, or is it still in my inventory? It's still in my inventory, okay. I will temporarily make a home for Goodra right here, and we will move Goodra, in somewhere else. We have Vikavolt with us, thankfully, so we can just ask Vikavolt to power this up. And then I have the berry chair, which I will just place right here. Excellent. All that's left is to hope and pray that Goodra appears. Okay. If I leave this area for 1 second, is it gonna stop raining? I hope not. Let's go to Rocky Ridges and see what happens. Alright. I'm stuck. Can't get out. Did I just have the antique dresser just here the whole time? Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Tickaton. Okay, that is very cool. That is amazing. I love this. And I will say, I'm not gonna ask Bikeable. I'm not just gonna ask Bikeable to just power up everything here. Like, we can just go like this. And let me get some other utility poles while I'm at it. Because, you know, yeah, that is cool. And, wow. They did, in fact, finish both. So I now have, I now have almost 2 full stacks of Pokemetal. While I'm here, I would like to smelt this, so to make the process go faster, I'm gonna take 13 of these. And I'm gonna put them here, and then I'm gonna call Cinderace and Scorbunny unless there are other fire types around. I don't think so, so let me... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go here. Sorry to wake you up, Scorbunny. Same with you, Cinderace. I have a recipe for PC. Wait, a recipe to make a PC? Why'd the tank growth decide to just sleep in Sudowoodo or something? Who knows? Pretty sure you just saw it. Huh. Well, okay. I need more electricity. That's okay, because I have a thing that can help with that. The mini generator. And yet, this is still not fully running. Oh, there's my tidal bell. There you go. Now this looks amazing. I love this. I'm really happy with how this came out, and to be honest, I can probably just remove this, right? No? Well, I'm glad that Bikeable can help there, but I really would like if... Man, is that one generator not enough? I mean, if that generator's not enough, then I can always, If that generator's not enough, we can always make more. Let me see. No, I really think that we will actually need more, so I guess I'll just... What is in the way of the wires? I am not entirely sure. Like 5 power. That's fair. Well, there you go. And then... I swear I saw Polytoad around here. Polytoad was helping out with the thing. Well, I don't know. In any case, Ludicolo, come with me. And then, is Rotom in here? No. I'm not sure where Rotom is, so let me... Ludicolo is freaking out. Just standing on top of the mic each time. Why? I don't even know. Well... He's ridiculous. Very funny. Very funny. Okay. It's too late. Wait. Maybe there's something I'm misremembering here, but let me see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I believe I understand what is needed. Anyways, did you say I had the recipe for a PC? I have the recipe for the Pokemon Center counter. Oh yeah, I have the recipe for the computer. That's what you meant by PC. I thought you meant the, like... Yeah, I know I had the recipe for that, but, I thought you were referring to the, this PC over there. Like, I'm like, why would I be able to make this? I was looking for it. Yeah, I was. I thought you meant, when you said PC, I thought you meant the PC by the Pokemon Center. That's why I got confused. Ah, here you go. Maybe, maybe not. What happened to Ludicolo? Did Ludicolo get stuck right here? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something. And then, okay, in here... Oh, by the way, I need to buy this for something later, but actually, no. What am I saying? I am, like, completely poor in the game. Oh, yeah, this was a thing. Okay, so... This was something I knew about. You would get the, like, Withered Wasteland styled Pokemon Center kit that you can place in other places. So if you want to make a Pokemon Center that is the same style as another area, you can make that here, which I think is interesting. This is what I need. So, we'll place this. Also, hi, Apple. How was your mystery stream? You went much longer than I thought you would. I'll get it for every area. Yeah. If I reach, like, level 10 and stuff. Thank you, JD. I appreciate it. Well, most of you probably know who I am, but in case you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and if my voice sounds slightly off, that is because when I woke up from my nap, it got really sore. So, I don't sound how I normally would, but, I have been super productive in Pokopia today. I am getting really tired, though, so I can only go so long. But it's been a fun time. Yeah, I hope I didn't catch anything, Apple. It happened ever since I woke up from my nap. I'm just gonna hope that I just woke up funny. It's been over 9 hours. I mean, 9 hours isn't that much. Not to me. Mm-mm. Okay, I forgot how big that item is. Streamer stamina. Yes. All my friends are learning. What's it called? Everyone I've met ends up streaming far longer than they usually would. After they meet me. Like, Clem streamed for 6 hours one time. After saying there's no way that they could. Any other streamer would have been knocked out like a baby 5 hours ago. You would pass out after an hour of talking? That's very fair. But me, I've just been having fun. I've been super productive today. Party cooking pot. Here we go. We have Tinkaton, and Steelix will show up eventually. The mood isn't 100 yet. How is the mood? $99. Hi. Oh boy, I have to increase the mood by a whole 1%. How exciting. Hi, Mineko. Help all as well on your end. Things are good? That's good. Your tummy is so upset. Oh no, is it because you didn't eat, or did you eat something that didn't sit well? Check decks for Hypons. Yeah, like Ludicolo and Polytoad. You don't know why. Seems everyone super loves this game. Yeah. Yeah, I think I kinda like this game. It's been upsetting. I'm sorry, Apple. A hug does not help with stomach problems. But, like, it's virtual. So I can still send it. Looks amazing, to be honest. You want to play it? I've had a lot of fun. Maybe eating pad. Yeah. Should buy it eventually. I definitely recommend it. It's a perfect idea. I hope you feel better, Apple. First there was Clem who was coming up with a migraine earlier, and now we have poor Apple with stomach problems. And then there's me with my voice being slightly off. Thank you, Dartrix. Brain cell in the worst way. What was that? Twitch? What was Twitch? Both streams flirt and live at the same time. Yeah, nothing happened on my end. Wayne Cell isn't only for good times, you must Wayne Cell through the tough times as well. I mean, hey. At least, even if it isn't pleasant, you get to suffer together. Oh, right, I was looking for... Hi, Ludicolo. Come with me. You're gonna hype up. You are gonna hype up the concert. Eating pad time? Nice. Feel better, Apple. I appreciate you sending your community my way. No, not without jamming first. Everyone loves Driftveil City. Literally, music is healing. It is. I agree. Ludicolo, you're supposed to have your ability. The way your tummy feels better after dancing for a second. That's funny. Oh, I needed Rotom to follow me. Tinkaton's just on the stage. I hope you feel better soon. How's the mood? A 100%. Beautiful. Now we cook. It'll be done in 7 minutes. Hi, Tangrowth. I'm scared to sleep tonight, because I'm worried I'm gonna wake up and my voice is gonna be worse than it is right now. Normally I would just have orange juice and stuff, but we only ever have that in the house when somebody is sick. Other than that, we usually don't have it. Drink plenty of water. I will try my best. Appreciate you popping in, though. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Tangrowth just fell asleep. Okay. I'll go till the 10-hour mark. The 10-hour mark I will hit at 1:10 a.m. And then that'll be it for me, because Apple just raided, and I don't want people to walk into a raid where I just, you know... a raid where I just end immediately. Okay. Party popper. Yay. Hi, Glimora. Also, hi, Duck Trio. Tangro's just passed out in the middle of the road. That's so funny. I appreciate the concern, Rice Bunny. I should actually be saying June. But, I'm all good. Alright. We are gonna load this cannon with party poppers. Oh, never mind. We can't. Wah. What can we load the cannon with? This will be done in 4 minutes. You know, we've been moving around a lot in Pokopia. I should actually just take this moment to just sit back and chill. I've been working really hard today, especially on the Withered Wasteland. We've gotten a lot of habitats spawned in, which is pretty cool. What else? I'm not sure which area I'm gonna start focusing on next. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out. This wave's looking a little crazy. Oh, wait, actually? Hold on. Why is Ro banging his head against the pavement? Who knows? Speen. Beautiful. It's perfect. Not the epic Area Zero music in the background as this finishes. I got curry and rice. Yay. And now we're having a party. But that's not all. I feel like we're missing something important. Yeah, Japanese curry today as well. Nice. I've never had curry, but that's because I'm very finicky. I am a very picky eater, and I really need to get better about that. And then after you have the curry... Let me see. Oh, I got you. Okay, I understand. We need to go craft fireworks. If I can find the recipe. Okay. I need... Oh, glowing stone. Let me go get... Actually, I might have... Aha! Yay! Red fireworks. You were very picky eater too growing up. You know what changed except for that you moved out and cooked for yourself. And then there's the factor of I'm too nervous to cook, because it's not that I don't know how to cook, it's that I get nervous like turning on the stove and stuff. It's like, oh, what if something goes wrong? What if the smoke alarms go off? I have a huge noise sensitivity, so like it would overwhelm me. So it's like one thing I've always feared. Yay, fireworks. Hooray. And now, look who shows up. Hey, and Lugia showed up. Lugia. Oh my god, the whole squad's gonna be here. Even Lugia's gonna be part of the party. Hi, Lugia. I would like your feather. Would I party with these fellas IRL? I mean, yeah. I really have much friends IRL. That would be great. Oh, hi, Auroras. How did you get here? Oh, I don't like how zoomed in that is. Okay. So intense like that, I know. I mean, just imagine. The IRL party of all of us. And I don't just mean the Pokemon. It's the ultimate... I don't know. I'll just use Clem as an example. The ultimate Clem party. Everyone travels across the globe for the ultimate Clem concert. Live on stage. With curry and everything. And then you just have someone spinning on the stage. Oh hey, a trace of a Pokemon. A trace of a Pokemon. Yup, that is Gengar. I had a feeling. You're trying to think of ways to combine my name with Apple and Clem. Hey up, Clem. What's it called? Together, me, Apple, Clem, and Carver are the Sunshine Squad. We come together and brighten each other's days. But, that was something that was established a couple days ago. That's what our, like, friend group is now. It kind of happened because we all started hanging out, not just like on stream, but also off stream as well. Either if it's like playing on together or just chatting. There is this voice channel in my server that we would all go into. And I guess that's kind of just how it all started. Originally, we were going there because, when my PC was out, I needed a way to kind of just distract myself. And it kind of just became like a daily routine for the most part. Ooh. All this bread. I will eat the fluffy bread. I have now powered up my cut, right? Yes. Beautiful. I don't know why bread powers up cut, but it does. Steelix, why are you inside Lugia's wing? Volcanian, you are gonna live with us. Oh god, it's really packed here. Oh my goodness. That easily increased the environment level, having Volcanian move in. I'm a choke. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in another place next stream, not as much Withered Wasteland, but we'll see. I think it was already level 8 before, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the concert stage is back again. What is this? Another trace. Ah. This Curlia. We have Gardevoir, but not Ralts or Curlia. Or Gallade for that matter, if Gallade's even in the game. I mean, I would imagine Gallade's in here. There you go. I don't know if I've seen a humidifier in Pokopia. Lugia is gigantic because it's supposed to signify, number one, it's a huge Pokemon, but also you cannot actually have Lugia live with you. You can register Lugia to your Pokedex, but Lugia cannot live anywhere because Lugia is so big. Same with Kyogre. That's the whole thing with them. And that's why they're like that. Yeah. You can always call Lugia, though. Here's the thing. The reason I have this item right here... I know, they need a home as well. The reason I have this Tidal Bell is because I made 3 giant buildings. It all started when Apple wasn't feeling the best and I wanted to cheer her up. So I spent, hours making this giant altar of Flamer reality. And, what's it called? This houses Moltres, and there are 2 other buildings that are just like this one that I have in other places that have Articuno and Zapdos. And, once you get all 3 legendary birds, you will unlock the recipe for the Tidal Bell. Which, when you ring this, if Lugia is nearby, Lugia will hop down. In the same way, I need to get this for the legendary beasts so that I can get the item for Ho-Oh. But now, if it's ever cloudy or raining, I will always be able to spawn Lugia. But if the weather is clear, then you'll see Ho-Oh in the sky. Anyways, looks comically big from up here. Honestly, yeah. And also, I cannot stand on top of Lugia. Lugia's collision will just push me away. Like, it's not happening. Nope. I don't know. But you can't stand on top of Pokemon. Therefore, I can't go like this. I was worried I would chop down the tree on accident. Hold on. I need to make another tree for Sudowoodo. Because that was Sudowoodo's habitat. cannot stand on them. Exactly. I find it really funny that Murkrow uses the island lift, even though, Murkrow can just fly. Why did Murkrow just go all the way up here only to just fly back down? I don't understand. Unless it's just wanting to fly down like this. Because this is where Murkrow lives. Used to be where I lived before I made a house. Man, I don't want to leave this area because it's a whole party. But, like, there's something that requires me to leave this place. This is not sanitary. I should not be allowed to stand on top of the curry. Well, I guess I'm floating on top of it, but still. Dill curry? Would you eat dill curry? Would you eat dill curry? Wait, can I transform? Or can I... Oh, I cannot camouflage as that. That sucks. Man. Okay, fine, I will camouflage into this. You don't partake in cannibalism. Fair. I'm not surprised. Can I use water gun on this? Yeah, that's kind of gross. I can use leafage on... I can just use leafage on the curry. Can I punch the curry? Not necessarily. Can I cut the curry? Can I use a rototiller on the curry? Technically. Well, I'm glad that you, this is some perpetual stew. Yes. The stew cannot move. It cannot be broken. It is stuck there forever. How does curry taste? You've had curry before. I feel like it's only right that I ask you. I know it heavily depends on which one you have. But, you know. Very mild if you were to compare it to, say, Indian curry. See, my diet's very basic. Like, my diet is probably just a child diet with what I eat, which is why I really need to expand my palate, but that's way easier said than done. It's in the same way that, what was it? I think when... You might have been there during Dilly Dapply last week when I mentioned that I have never had boba. In the same way, I need to try that. Wow, there are no new Pokemon in Withered Wasteland. That surprises me. Just something to think about. It's about nutrients, you can specifically look into those foods. Well, I'm gonna answer anyway just because it's kind of relevant for the conversation. But, what's it called? It's simple. My diet is unhealthy. And without getting into details, even though, I'm fine now, I would be in very poor health if I was just 10 years older, and I kept the current diet that I have right now. Which is why I need to make an effort to make a change now, before it's too late. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, what's it called? I mean, what was I eating earlier? I was snacking on Burger King chicken fries earlier. I think that can show, that just goes to show the kinds of things I like to consume. There are some things that I also have that can be healthy if I just had them in a different way. A burger is a good example of this. Hi, what's up? Are you under me? Oh, that's Onyx. How did Onyx notice me from above? What the heck? It makes it more convenient, which requires prep work, which is not fun. Exactly. Like at the end of the day, if you want, what's it called? If you want to have a good meal, it's something that you're probably going to want to prepare rather than something that you order. Now, that's not to say that, like, there isn't healthy food that you can order, but, Most of the time, if you want something healthy, it's something that you'll be able to make at home. My mom always tells me that I'm missing out because I never eat her cooking, even though her cooking is obviously phenomenal based on the reactions of my family, and I can also attest that her baking is amazing as well. Like, it's more so just having that motivation to actually want to try something else. It's like in the same way of like, I'm a little picky when it comes to like trying out new games. Like most games I play are Nintendo or Pokemon related, or like, what else? I feel like there are a lot of things that I'm very picky about. In the same way of like food. Oh, now that I have magnets on here, I think I finally have an electric type that can, like, illuminate certain spots. Motivation is hard to come by. Yeah. It's not always the easiest thing. I wish that I, what's it called? Wish I could just try things without either being nervous or skeptical, or even just having the energy for it, but that is a lot easier said than done. Let's see. Yep. Exactly. There are some things that you just cannot rely on. That's a big example of that. I know. There's just one last thing I want to take care of. Hi. Oh, I was looking for the thing for that. Here it is. I'm probably just gonna make it right here. Welcome back, Ryan. Okay, even though I have already... Even though I already have Charizard, I can still make this habitat. I'll just add a bonfire. I would imagine they're pretty high. My goodness, I will get fried potatoes if I power machines with electricity. I will get pizza if I build lots of stuff. I will get shaved ice if I make it easier to get around. Imagine having these rewards IRL. Build something and you're gonna get free dominoes. I haven't caught a cold, just, when I woke up from a nap, my voice was just a little more sore than usual. Alright. Hydrate reminder. What was I looking for? Oh, a bonfire. But I've already... I've definitely already used a bonfire for a habitat. Oh, and I just realized it's not raining here anymore. So Goodra is not gonna spawn. Dang it. Roasted potatoes in the oven over the weekend. They were awesome. Nice. I'm trying to remember where I put the bonfire. I know it's in one of these areas. For some reason, Bleak Beach comes to mind. I know for sure it's not on the Skylands. I don't see why I would ever put a bonfire in the Skylands. +100 degrees. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no. No way. Usually places got AC over there, though. Probably, yeah. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday or Monday, depending on where you are in the world. I hope all is well with you. Okay, Rocky Ridges might be the only spot that could have this. Okay, let me see. Oh, nice, the party's still going. This is about the only spot I can think of that would have the bonfire. I say this because I remember buying the bonfire in Rocky Ridges. Where's the Peterbilt? Oh, wait. Was that the cute chair? It was the cute chair. I guess I just had that here. Yeah, truck maker. I know that from American Truck Simulator. Yep. Man, I cannot find the bonfire I placed. Well, I know one spot that I could possibly find one. We love when video games are educational. Yup. Actually, wait a minute. Before I go that direction, let me... It could also be just in storage and I have no idea. Tapping Caterpillar and Engine Maker. Alright. Look forward to the day you get to use this knowledge. I was looking for... Aha! I had it here the entire time, and I went searching for nothing. Alright, we will have to set this on fire. I'm not sure if I have a fire Pokemon here. Oh yeah, Magpie. Where is Magpie? Oh, I know where Magpie is. Would I have a trucker cat? Oh my god, Rice Bunny. Next time I stream American Truck Simulator, there's something I gotta show you. I have a mod that has exactly what you just described. I haven't played it in a while because, well, number one, I was so focused on Animal Crossing, and now Pokopia, so... Will be there when I'm ready. Yup. As well as my wheel. Got the wheel and pedals. Perfect. Now all we're missing is the cast form things. You haven't driven since last summer? And now you're too scared to drive a car again? I get that for sure. It can definitely be a scary experience. You haven't had your license for long, so you can't fully rely on muscle memory. That's very fair. Well, whenever you're able to again, I believe in you. just gotta start playing American Truck Simulator, yup. Oh yeah, these need to be attached to a wall. I'm not sure if I can verify that, because I've never used a Cadillac. Only like in trucks, or not truck simulators, driving simulators. Oh, it needs to be a high-up location. You've seen your fair share of Cadillacs. You have to take Ryan into it. Yeah. I can geek out about certain car brands. But not Cadillac. You know very little about car brands. I know a lot, and it's thanks to my dad. So if there's ever anything that you needed to know, I can possibly help. You like looking at cars, though. Yeah, Mercedes-Benz in Germany is also Audi. Hmm. Oh, Mercedes-Benz is German as well as Audi. Oops. Is this not considered high ground? That's crazy. I'm not gonna be able to take Magby up here.
Ooh, a new Pokemon. Let's see. Used to think about that, about that life when you were younger, working in an office cubicle in a suit, nightmare fuel. Oh my god, I actually got Victory Bell to show up. Nice. No man has to make a living, but an office setting is not for you. Yeah. Me neither. Now this is definitely considered a high-up location, and if this is not considered a high-up location, I will have many questions with the developers of Pokopia. Oh yeah, the berry basket. Finally. I am really proud of how much progress I've made today. Once I get the Pokemon to spawn in Withered Wasteland, I will pretty much consider the area complete for me, because, like, I'll just have to spawn the Pokemon. I've already maxed out the environment level. That doesn't mean that what's it called? That doesn't mean that I don't have anything else that I could work on. I could still build all sorts of things, but, like, in terms of making habitats and stuff, we are pretty much done with the wasteland, which I'm happy about. that means that we can spend future streams in other places. So I think I may tackle Rocky Ridges next. We'll see. But there are a total of 56 Pokemon in Withered Wasteland, which is by far the most Pokemon I've had in an area. Wow, I actually have no requests. Clem, how are you feeling? Nice. I was a little worried about you. Well, I'm glad you're alright. You had coconut soda? You're able to fend off the migraine. That's good. I'm glad. We were saying earlier how, like, oh. Oh my goodness, it's a swear. I have to deny the swear. You're all good. We were saying that, like, sometimes we all share a brain cell, but it's not always a good thing. Like, you had, almost a migraine. Apple was having stomach problems earlier. And then there's my voice today. Like, we've all had our fair share of issues today. It doesn't hurt to talk. I just sound off. If it hurt to talk, I would have ended stream hours ago. Yeah. Clem, it all started when I woke up from my nap after class. I woke up 3 hours later, and my voice was like this. I just hope it's not, a cold or something, because I would hate that going into the end of March. I appreciate it. Because today I've just sounded like I've just smoked a ton. Even though I don't smoke. How far can a lift platform go? I'm curious. Oh, I meant to make one more. That's okay. Ah, I did not mean to break that. There you go. Oh, I did have another one of these. Oh well. There's limitless content. The thing about Pokopia, is that there's so much for you to work on. And it's because of that it's hard to really burn out of it. It's in the same way of, like, this game has reminded me of when I first played New Leaf, and I was just absolutely hooked on the game. Like, it took years for me to get tired of it. I'm gonna shut off my Switch and turn it back on so I can, like, update my, you know. Yeah, that's how many hours I put into Pokopia. Welcome back, Ryan. You also had nachos earlier. Nice. I'm gonna try the cheese. But yeah, 205 hours. That's how much time I put into Pokopia, Clem. You got convinced into buying even more games from the Steam sale today. Why am I not surprised? Which is funny, because you have to get up early to go to the unemployment office tomorrow. Sage said earlier in Apple Stream that she's got $100 worth of games in her basket. That's wild. This habitat is called Cuteness Overload. And I need a bunch of cute items. I don't actually know. I should have a look at that. The Pokemon that comes with the Cuteness Overload habitat is you, Clem. Okay. It's true, though. Cuteness Overload. Blissey. Blissey comes with Cuteness Overload. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Okay. I would be one of 3. I am either Sprigatito right here, Protogato, which is my favorite, or a Pokemon that's not here. I need to find them, but Meowscarada is the last one. Where are they? There they go. I used honey and all 4 Pokemon from the house moved in. Goodbye, Tangrowth. It was nice knowing you. To be honest, you don't know much about Pokemon, you just like the designs. I like how it just seems like, Clem just responded to June, like, heck, why would you want to be a Chimecho? Don't worry, Clem. Tangrowth is fine. Look at him. What's the room? Tangrowth doesn't mind. Tangrowth will remember that. More like Clem will remember that. You are Tangrowth. I'm unfazed. Because here's the thing, Clem. You're a special Tangrowth. You're an angel. So if you were to fall down, you can just soar with your wings. Because of how sweet you are. It's true, though. You are an angel. A biblically accurate angel. Perhaps. For once in your yappy life. Eh. Clem is always watching. I feel like I've lost count of how many times I've hugged Clem. If Porygon spawns, that might be it for me. But I'm not sure because I don't know if Porygon is a rare spawn or not. No, Porygon's common. I think we just have to give it some time. It's been 11 hours. I said I'd be done at the 10-hour mark, but then, I got distracted chatting with everyone. Oh no, Clem. There's context. Of course there is. Of course there's context. And the funny thing is, I understand because I've seen gameplay of Cult of the Lamb before. Even your italics didn't work. Clem, for the italics to work, you have to have /me at the beginning of your sentence. I mean, I also need to work on not being so much of a people pleaser. Wow. Porygon magically spawned in front of us. It's your first time being a cult leader. Well, okay. Okay. Hi. This is why I wanted to make the habitat for Porygon specifically. You want me to play okay. I got you, I just need to get a CD. We're gonna go to Delvania, and we're gonna get Driftvale City. Not the quotes channel. Can I make a CD player? Yes, I can. Can in fact make one. You need a fun name for your bot? You're tired of Clem's time bot? Swirly bot. I'm not putting this in the quotes channel, but I am going to screenshot that series of events. I mean, I could. Actually, yeah, I will. Swirly bot is cute. I think it'd be fitting. Will they all make it up? That is the question. Yes. Swirly Shepherds, that could be cute. Yeah. Oh my god, I can just make all of them fly. Getting carried away. What is going on? Who knows? We're just having fun. Anyways, it's 2:30 in the morning, and I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. And I should rest my voice, because I think it's actually ridiculous that my voice got like this and I still decided to stream this long. But in my defense, in my defense, for the first like 5 hours, it was relatively quiet, so I didn't have to talk that much. It was only towards the second half that I needed to talk more. Yeah. Now, just one thing. Even though I am wrapping up here, I'm actually hungry. So I'm actually going to get food and not sleep immediately. And after that, I will get rest, because aside from a small snack, I have not had a full-fledged meal since I started the stream. Time to end stream and eat up. Clem, if you're an orange, does that mean I can just eat you? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm clearly tired. Yeah, play games and be silly tomorrow. No, eat you. Fair enough. But that's what you get for being a Clementine. Clem's got no time for this. Clem's just gonna make an alt account called Clem's No Time. That was an interesting movie. Huh. Clem always watching. Clem, does this mean that you watch me sleep? You are right now? Oh, I see. So I've just had no privacy the whole time. Oh yeah. I guess there is Charizard just staring me down. Does this mean that I've never had privacy? Alright. Okay, Clem, if you have watched me sleep, then it's time to quiz you. What was the first thing I did when I woke up? Check my phone. Yeah. I woke up and I DM'd Apple and Carver. That doesn't look good for you. I know. That means that you found my address, Clem. I mean, to be fair, I would love to give you a hug, but you guessed that correctly, and that's... oh no. It's just like how Apple actually accurately predicted the floor in my house, the kitchen island that we have, and stuff like that. You'll stretch your arms across the states. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be like Elastigirl from the Incredibles, who just like stretches their arms. You'll just be your own version. You'll just be called Stretch Time. You can only get to your window. No. I'm still wondering why your bot followed me. But, Delightful Bot did follow you in return. You put on a little show while Apple was struggling with settings. Oh, you know what? No, I did see that. I remember that now that you mentioned it. And then you called me back out of lurk after I said I was gonna go work on something. But yeah. I mean, it's great. I can just pop back in and then give Clem a hug. Go eat something? What if I don't have anything to eat? You must eat in June. And I must sleep. I read that as you must eat June. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, they are called rice bunny. You're not for consumption. You also contain microplastics. I decided to search rice bunny, and I came across something interesting. Did I come across the YouTube channel? No. That's you. Yes, that is definitely you. No problem, Ryan. Your brain is mush. I wouldn't be surprised. I just searched rice bunny and just saw that. But yeah. Now look up Clementine. Is Clementine a character? We're both gonna get doxxed. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Not your government name. Yes, your name is Clem S. Time. Swirly world government. You want that in your canon? That would be interesting. The swirly world government. Hey, Clem. I made a thing. What did I make? I made the Clementine. I did that so quickly. It's so easy. It's very easy to make. Another masterpiece. Clem, what channel should I put that in? Okay. Put it in movies because this is cinema. Charizard can't look away. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Let me get rid of the follow goal for 1 second just so I can screenshot that. That was beautiful. Speaking of follow goals, we are 33 away from the next big goal. Every 100 follows, I like to have a 12-hour stream to celebrate. And then partner push. Listen, I am nowhere near partner. Especially if I'm streaming at the same time as all my friends, I am nowhere near partner. Welcome back, Ryan. You believe partner push is right around the corner? No. For there to be a partner push, I would need to be, like, I would have to start stream, and then, like, 50 people immediately show up. He didn't say how big the corner was. Oh. It sounds like you're planning something. You're joking. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Uh-oh. Tone isn't coming across right. I know you're being silly, Clem.
I meant... sounded like I was being mean.
Did it?
I mean it that way.
Wait, what was sounding mean? I'm confused.
I was just saying, maybe it's not happening right now, but I believe that you'll be in the place for a partner push very soon. That's what I was trying to say.
That's fair.
I just... my words weren't working. I had to make sure that you heard that I wasn't teasing you.
Oh no, don't worry.
Okay, good. Okay, that's all. Sorry to crash your stream.
No worries.
Okay, I'm gonna get back in... Hey. I'm gonna get back in chat now, because I have to go to sleep.
Now
Bye.
Clem just triggering all the sound effects. Alright. The Swirly World government is watching us. I told you I've been sitting in a voice chat the whole time. Told you I'm always watching. God. You and Apple both mentioning partner pushes with me. Alright, I should really get going. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours now. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. I want to preserve it while it still lasts. In a perfect world, we would all get each other to partner. Don't be like you. Yeah, June, it's like 8:45 in the morning over there. It's not even late, it's early in the morning. I'm gonna call it quits soon as well. Alright, I will find grub. You're happy with your little streams. Yeah, partner sounds scary. It is. It wouldn't be scary if, like, we maintained what we have here, but just with a bigger audience. Nom nom. Oh no. Clem, is this what our friendship has gotten into? Is this our humor? He chose eating grass instead. That's our humor when it's post-bath our bedtimes. Past both of our bedtimes. Yes. Yes. It's post-bath of our bedtimes. Two Clem's times. BB and PB. Before bath and post bath. Good for you. No problem, Ryan. I appreciate you being here. We are currently in PB 2026. Peanut Butter 2026. PB and J, more like PB and Clem. Don't let Carver hear you. Alright, this happens every time Clem and I are being silly. It's like, we're in the process of wrapping up, but we're just silly. PB and marmalade. So what if I hugged you earlier? I can hug you again.
There we go.
This is my friend. You just got bold Swamost.
That's this is who I signed up to be friends with. Oh god. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Because, like I said, you are an angel. Yes, I have given you the power to crash my streams. I don't have that power in your stream. Nor will I encourage it. But you have that power here. Yes, you are an angel after all of that because no matter how you're feeling, and I never will with love. Nobody ever will. Yes, after all of that, you are still an angel. You know why? Because no matter how you're feeling, no matter how you are, you will always be loved and appreciated. And you will always be treasured forever, because you are a very special person. You have made my life and many other people's lives 10 times better. And that is just by being you. You are very welcome. You're being silly and having fun in my chat. Yeah. What's it called? Sometimes silly Clem lives rent-free in my head. And I'll just remember just random things that you'll say at like this hour. Silly exclamation mark Clem. 11 hours strong, almost 12 hours. This is nothing compared to the 19 hours from, you know... Chaos Clem. One of these days, we need Clem to be, we need Clem to be this silly on their stream. Which means that, in order for that to be the case, we need Clem to stream at this hour. You stay up late a lot. Same. Yeah, so late that it's morning for you. Alright, will I ever end? I don't know anymore. Also, this is the first time ever. This is the first time ever that there is not a single person on my follow list that is live. All of my follow channels are offline right now. You know it's bad when Americans are going to bed before you. I mean, especially Clem, who's like... You're like 8 to 9 hours ahead of Clem. Your mornings are almost non-existent. That's very fair. You should be taking care of yourself as well, June. get up so early tomorrow. I believe in the Clem. The Clem will wake up early and be super productive and be a shining star. And I also believe in you. I also believe in you, June. I am sure that you will eventually wake up and sleep at better times. W Charizard. I actually got Charizard from the tall grass spawn, which was insane. I never would have expected that. But also, hi there, welcome, welcome. It's because your, sleepy time redeem didn't play the lullaby earlier. That would have put June to bed. You take responsibility. Usually wake up 9 to 10 a.m. That's not usual for me. I have been lately, but that won't always remain. The other day you woke up at 12, but that won't happen for a while. 12 is considered late. I don't consider 12 late. For me, late is like 3 p.m. And then early is like 10. Clem said something wild. Clem said that 9:30 is sleeping in. That's a wild statement. If my sleep schedule is ruined, I will blame Clem. Oh no, Rice Bunny. I thought I could finally escape that. I thought I could finally escape that because nobody of all of my friends were saying it. But then, unfortunately, that trend has been broken. You forgot that existed. You're saying it ironically, but now you're not sure anymore. But yes, 9:30 being considered sleeping in is a wild statement. That's early. That is so early. Like, that's so early that, like, if I want to hang out with Apple, I have to call her. Because, like, otherwise she'll sleep until 12:30. Clem is flexing on us. Literally, I was accidentally fixing Apple's sleep schedule because the routine would just be me calling her in the morning. And that would actually get her up. Buff Clem. We need a buff Clem PNG tuber. Bring you all to your world in time. Maybe. What is this fantasy of sleeping at midnight? Midnight is early. Yes, buff Clem. You just get like the full body Clem PNG. It's just bodybuilder Clem. Buffs time. The ominous swirly world government. The OSWG. You are the government. This is what I stream for. I stream for silliness like this. Carver, don't you have a presentation tomorrow? It's a buffs time. So then why are you awake? You will never be buffs time. I find that hard to believe. You know, Clem, you're always working out every day because you give your jaw a workout by talking a lot. You give your fingers a workout by typing a lot. Right? Stream playing Pokopia for 12 hours a day. JD, that's not for a living. This is not my job, but it could be. If I, like, made it big. Buff John. Buff Fingies. Okay, Buffingies is hilarious. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. I will never end this stream. I've come to accept that. This stream will never end. You have another idea? To get out of here? To never see you again? Wait, oh no. Hold on. Just on the off chance. Okay. You surprised that I was still streaming, but you shouldn't be. Carver is Clem's fault. What Carver said. Verbatim. Yeah, I am still on because Clem. That's an excuse. No. You take full blame. You enter the voice chat. You trigger various soundboards. Also, what was your idea? Oh, you can't say here. Oh. It's annoying of you. Fair enough. When Clem did this. Yes. Hashtag Clem did this. Exactly. Hey, Carver. Did you end up getting bread because of earlier? You didn't have bread? Oh no. The Whirly World government got you. Yes, Clem. You.